Hello. My head is super fucking itchy from getting my undercut done today. So we are wearing a hat. Gender. Thank you. Yeah, this is the hat I got from the DBD Dead by Daylight 8th anniversary. So I'm going to turn my head. I don't know if you'll see the back of it. Ta-da! Yeah, it's one of the hats, like, I guess, like, one of the characters wears it in the game. I'm not sure. I don't actually know. Thank you. And I got my little tank top thing here. I was wearing a Genji shirt, but I'm like, no, because I looked gender wearing this earlier this week, so we're going to replicate it. Hi, Julie. How are you? Good to see you. I love you. Love that thing. I love it. I'm so glad I bought this. I'm sad it wasn't here for PAX, but I really do love this top. Also, because, like, half the time, like, especially when I work out, as in, like, walk on my walk pad, which now currently holds my laundry on it right now, I either go shirtless and just wear my sports bra or a binder, or I wear a tank top. So this I could wear walking on my treadmill because I just hate getting like armpit stains because I sweat and stuff. So this is nice. This is nice. And it's got a nice little hood on it, which I can't put on because the headset will block it. But yeah. I hope everyone's doing well. Happy Saturday. I kept telling my coworker, because my coworker came over earlier today, because I needed just a body double as I cleaned my living room, because my living room's like looked like a bomb went off. Like throughout the entire week, it's been like a fucking disaster, because work's just been super not hard, just very taxing. Like the last 2 Wednesdays, there's just been so much shit going on. Like not bad things, just like a lot of meetings back to back, a lot of having to change, like going from an advising meeting to having lunch to having student meetings to doing a workshop to doing other things. And so it's like a lot of like mental switching back and forth between like, okay, what am I focusing on? What's my priority? So it's been like really draining and taxing. So like Wednesdays after work, I come home and I'm just like, I have no desire to do anything. No desire, nothing. Like I'm gone. I am mentally dead. Like I didn't even have the energy. Was it Wednesday or Thursday night? It was Wednesday or Thursday night. I don't remember which night it was. I think it was Wednesday night. I came home and like I went to go load up DVD because I normally play Dead by Daylight usually at least once a night or once a day usually. And I just had no energy to play game. I had not even like Magical Delicacy, which has been kind of like my chill relaxation type of game at the moment. No desire, no energy. So I ended up watching the Vice President Harris speak with Oprah about and do like a town hall thing. And it was actually kind of interesting to watch. And it was on Twitch, which is even weirder. Like, I did not expect a political candidate to be, like, on Twitch. It was really weird, really interesting. So I ended up, like, watching that for, like, the full duration, because I was just, like, so mentally tired. Like, and I eventually, like, got to working on, like, okay, like, I need to schedule out a couple clips. I need to, like, organize a couple things. And it eventually ended with me, like, starting to script out this panel idea that I have for a convention. So... And then that's when my brain was like, okay, we're awake now. We're going to do things. I'm like, no, we need to go to bed. It's 11 p.m. We need to go night. Sorry, distracted by Astrobot trying to finish it. No problem. No worries. Like, when I watch streams, like, I definitely treat it as, like, a co-gaming session. It's kind of great. Which, like, sometimes, like, I want to play a game, but, like, I also want to watch someone stream, so it's kind of nice, because it feels like we're gaming together, like, we're playing different games, and, like, I get the vibe, and I'd be like, oh my god, like, I'm doing this thing in this game, and you're doing this in this game, especially with games, like, where I can pause pretty frequently, like Magical Delicacy, or Pacific Drive, or Satisfactory. I can't really do that with Dead by Daylight, because it's a live online game, but, like, with those games, like, I can pause if something is happening, because Combat Oven, who we've raided over to before, started playing Heavy Rain last night, and I was in the middle of a Dead by Daylight match when they got to that intro section of like Jason, and I was like, no, I'm missing it. Like, I want to like participate and be like, oh my god, things are happening, but I couldn't because I was in a game. But yeah, I like the co-gaming vibe. It's a lot of fun. Honestly, woke up with a sore throat, and I believe Dad's brought home a cold or virus or something because Mom and I are both unwell. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. My coworker who came over has repeatedly said that she's been getting sick, but she's been like working herself like a dog this over summer, leading into this semester. And I asked her, like, because I made note and like made the observation of like, you've been sick a lot, and I asked her like, do you think it's because like stress related sick, like you're working a lot, you're doing a lot of things, and you're getting sick because your body is like, you need to slow the fuck down? And she's like, yeah, I think that's what it is. And I'm like, okay, you should listen to your body and slow the fuck down. Because I'm the complete opposite. Like, I rarely get sick. When I got sick in February from, I don't even know what I got sick from, but I was out for like a week. Like, that was like the most recent time I've gotten like sick where like I need to like take a day off work or just need to like veg in bed since I got COVID in 2022. So like practically a year and a half had gone by. Like, that's how infrequently I got sick. But granted, unlike a couple of my coworkers, I don't go anywhere. I stay home. I'm a homebody. I just chill and vibe in my space. And since the start of the semester, I've been making a conscious effort to mask in public. Because I'm just like, if my weight gain is COVID related or not, you know, like, I don't trust students with germs. So I remember, was it earlier this summer? I think it was right before we became summer. A student came into the office for an appointment with me. And I think I've told the story before of how the front desk receptionist was like, he came back to my office because I'm in the very back. And was like, hey, so your student is here? And they're like, I don't know if they're sick or if it's allergies, because it was like right at this cusp of like the seasons changing. When I retire,
I want a television the size of a billboard.
Megs! Thank you for the 26 months.
A show of generosity from my most favorite nephew. Your gift is mightily appreciated. I'll just go ahead and add it to the pile.
I appreciate you. Thank you for the Allen bongos. I was actually looking through my game recommendations today because I'm not sure if we're playing Pacific Drive next week. I'm not actually sure what we're playing next. Like, after we finish casting in Frankston and once we kind of determine like when we're done with Pacific Drive, I have no idea what we're playing next. So I was actually looking through my game recommendation form, and I had seen, because I'm pretty sure it was you, Julie, and Susie recommended me to play Alan Wake American Nightmare. And now I'm like, well, October is kind of next week. So we could play that and then politely wait for Lake House DLC to drop, whenever that will be. Considering the way they announced the dropping the release of Night Springs DLC, like it was quite literally the day before. I imagine it's going to be something very similar where they're going to be like, oh, hey, here it is. Have fun. Happy Halloween. So, because I did say I would play Lake House DLC and Night Springs probably together, or like over like a 2 weekend thing. It's like 2 weeks. Because for the record, Mags did show me the videos of all of the changes within the New Game Plus version of Alan Wake 2. And I'll probably need to go back and watch that video again because I was like, it was interesting. It was definitely very interesting. And there's a lot of questions that I do not remember in this moment because I don't remember, like, I remember how I felt in the moment, but I don't remember what questions I had in mind. YouTube is my news these days. Okay, you know, Mags, Julie, and I are gonna be like Like, hey, yes, sir. Yeah. So, you know that's going to be a thing. Yeah, but Max, I appreciate you. You watched it at PAX. I needed Gray to know. And also because knowing me, that was the barrier to me playing Night Springs, was replaying New Game Plus, because executive dysfunction sucks. And hopefully once I'm on some sort of medication, I will be able to better manage it and actually encourage myself to play New Game Plus, because I still do want to play it. I do want to experience it again and get all the fun little screenshots, because I love seeing y'all screenshots. And also like the wider community too. Like Gina has like such great screenshots from the game. And it's just, it's like when we talk about in higher education, like trying to, like, what are the barriers and what can we do to break down those barriers. And like, if that was my barrier to playing Night Springs DLC, I'd rather just watch that video and then just play it later. It is, Alan Wake 2's photo mode is just really, really good. Like, some games have a really good photo mode and other games just don't. And like, Alan Wake 2 has, there are certain things within the photo mode I wish they had, but I do appreciate that it's pretty simple. Like, it's pretty straightforward to use. Is occupied with other things? That's fair. That's very fair. The one thing with that photo mode is I wish, like, they took the lighting things that they had in Spider-Man Remastered, specifically was showing you where the lighting is coming from, kind of as like a visual guide, because I really appreciated that, because I'm like, where's the light coming from? Where's it going? Where's it come, Cotton Eye Joe? I like Mass Effect's photo mode, but Alan Wake 2 is so much better. It feels more creative. It does. I really like I also like the dark presence filter. And I know for you, you've gotten like this weird glitch where like some things will still show in color, which I think is so fucking cool. Cyberpunk also has a really good photo mode, especially when you mod the game. Ooh. It gets great. It gets funky. And that's like that's also what's stopping me from doing another playthrough of Cyberpunk, because I want to install the mods. But I'm like, I don't know how to install mods, and trying to figure out how to do that. And I know people who know how to install the mods, but I just don't want to ask them because brain is occupied with other things. How is it like, Susie, on console for Cyberpunk, is it the same thing as PC? Few points in the game that does that. The color comes through in the dark presence filter. I think that's pretty cool. It's like a little pop of color. Like how you could do that like within Photoshop and stuff, but it does it for you in a way. Cool screenshots from my 4th playthrough. Yeah, I need to go and play it again. I'm due for another playthrough. I think it was this time last year I started another playthrough of Cyberpunk. Oh yeah, because it was I had gone back to my initial playthrough, my second playthrough, my Corpo build. Because originally, because that's when 2.0 came out. 2.0 came out like sometime this time last year, in preparation for Phantom Liberty to come out in October. Yeah, now I remember. Yeah. And originally I was going to do a whole new playthrough, of Cyberpunk under 2.0, but I was like, no, that's going to take too much time. So I just did it and like was like, fuck it, I'll ignore all the 2.0 changes. And oh my god, the upgrade system completely fucked me up in my brain. So yeah, I still technically need to do like a true 2.0 playthrough to see all the changes from the beginning. Yeah, we both started something at the same time. Yeah, in preparation for the DLC. Which, speaking of Cyberpunk, by the way, I did back a tabletop game board version of Cyberpunk, and I am so excited to get it. I won't be getting it, and it's probably not shipping until like December next year, which I'm completely fine with, but it has 64 stretch goals. 64. Along with like terrain things.
The size of a billboard.
Cog! You and Mags are Twitch twins! Yay! Thank you for the 26 months.
Well, thank you. It was soothing.
Thank you, Coke. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Twitch twins! Twins. Hi, Ray. How are you? Good to see you. Give you plenty of time to fly over to play it with you then? Yes. Whenever we get it. Yeah, it's gonna be fucking massive. Like, I already got my coworkers on board of like, hey, you want to play this with me? Because technically, it's also designed to play by yourself, which was also like a nice selling point for me because like I don't usually play games with other people, especially not in person. So it was a good selling point to know like, okay, so like if I wanted to play this game by myself or if I wanted to play it like on stream and just play it alone and y'all follow along, I could do that too. Pending my desk is probably not big enough to do that, but you get the point. Yeah, so it's meant for 1 to 4 players. Doing good, thanks. I'm doing better now. This morning was rough because I got told that the apartment I wanted was no longer available and they're like, we can't offer you anything cheaper, sorry. And I'm like, well, fuck you. I didn't actually say that, but in my brain I'm like, okay, so I signed up to tour this apartment. You didn't tell me that this apartment was no longer available because that was the only apartment I wanted. I wanted it because it was below $1,800 a month in rent, and so you just wasted my time, essentially. Thank you. Yeah, it's fucking expensive to live out here in the DMV. Curse our capital being expensive. Hi, Chloe. It's okay. I saw you responded to like my thing on Twitter, and that's one of my coworkers here, so I was like half distracted. Offer viewing when it's no longer available. But when I booked it, it was still available. And then by the time, so when I booked the appointment originally for the tour to this morning, someone had filed an application for the apartment, so they took it off the market. But at the same time, like, if, like, I booked to see an apartment of that style, and it's like, where's to be, though? Mostly off Twitter for a week. No, that's fair. That's fair. I've been, like, I just doom scroll Twitter when I go to bed at night. I'm also going to be taking some magnesium citrate in the evenings as per my GI doc's recommendations, which hopefully should help me sleep better because I haven't been sleeping that good. So hopefully that'll help a little bit. Hi, Anna. How are you? Thank Chloe and you for the check-ins. Should I even give them priority or what? I don't know. I don't know how their booking system works. They probably, like, I assume in the back end, they just assume that you're booking an appointment just to, like, see any apartment. It's like, no, I wanted to see something very similar to this apartment because I'm interested in this apartment only. I'm not interested in a 2-bedroom, 2-bath. I have no reason for a second bathroom. So why do I want to pay extra for a second bathroom? I don't need one. I just need 2-bed, 1-bath, or a 1-bedroom, 1-bath with a den or a loft because gaming space, or a very large 1-bedroom would also be fine. Good drawing my drow druid. Let's try saying that 5 times fast. Drow druid for DG art prompt. Nice. I have not done any art prompts for Deck Art games. I have just been, my brain has just been either fried or non-existent. There is no in-between right now. It's either fried or non-existent. No in-between. Since, like, the start of the semester. And it's because of all the turnover we've had and all the people changing positions and stuff like that. So it's been hard in that regard. Somehow it's almost October. Exactly! Like, how the fuck is it October? Pardon the prompt I have up on the screen. Question of the day: if you do celebrate Halloween, when do you start preparing and doing the decor and buying your Halloween candy and getting costumes and stuff? You're always welcome in the UK. I appreciate that, Ray. That would have to become having to find my way over there. Never actually been abroad, so I would probably want to go abroad first and see if I'd like it. good, Susie. I'm proud of you. I just look at Leon pictures or something and then eventually sleep if my brain gets tired out enough. Fair. Very fair. My family has always hated Halloween, specifically because fuck all the people who knock on the door, LMAO. So oof. But I would love to celebrate more one day. It seems fun. Me too. It's hard because I live in a garden style apartment. So it's not like a neighborhood. Even though we do have a lot of kids in the complex, like there's like multiple buses that come by to pick up kids. And also there's a school like right nearby so kids can walk there. But for Halloween, we do trunk or treat. And it's like, I mean, maybe I'll do it depending on the night. But, like, I don't have a space to, like, decorate or anything like that. So, here we are. My mom's introverted, so she doesn't like people coming over. That's fair. It's not really celebrated in the UK. I always find that so weird. It's a very American holiday, I guess. We pass out Pokemon cards. That's fun. That's fun. We use it as another holiday to drink. I'm surprised it's not. Actually, should I be surprised that Halloween is a very American thing? I should not be surprised. Just think it was so fun. I'm just too lazy to do it. That's fair. It's so big in America. Yeah. Halloween year-round when? This is the first year I'll actually be in office for Halloween because the last 2 years I've been remote on that day. So I am dressing up in my V cosplay. As long like I just have to get clearance from my supervisor, like, hey, on Halloween, can we dress up? Is that okay? And as long as, like, I'm pretty sure, like, what they're gonna say is, like, as long as it's work appropriate, then you're fine. So, like, as long as I'm not, like, wearing, like, booty shorts or shorts generally speaking, because apparently the higher powers that be TM have issues with us wearing professional looking shorts. No idea. Okay, we're not gonna challenge that logic, I guess. And as long as you're not, like, showing anything, like, super revealing or, like, super, like, racist or anything like that, like, you're probably fine, is probably what they're gonna tell me. I'm like, okay, cool. So V from Cyberpunk. My go-to cosplay. We take the family kids around the neighborhood with a cooler and a wagon with drinks for the adults. Oh, that's fun! That's so fun. But most of the kids are middle and high school age now, but we still go. Oh, that's fun, though. That's fun. I mean, high schoolers can still trick or treat. Pending that they want to, at least. We got the decorations and costumes and such for sale, but no one really does it. Oh, okay. Decorate so our house doesn't look appealing to trick-or-treaters. No, that's fair. That's fair. Spirit Halloween in your area? It is a fun place to visit. I think we do. I think. We have a Party City nearby, and I think there is a Spirit Halloween across the street, I think. I haven't been to one in so long. Bunker down in the dark and hide. Like, all children disappeared in the last 5 years. We get none now. Oh, probably because of COVID. Probably because of lockdown. Because I think October 2020, like, I think when I still lived at my prior college town, like, the town itself said no trick-or-treating is allowed because of COVID. And I think that, like, they found, like, other outlets to, like, still do Halloween during the pandemic. But I think that's why. That's probably why. Themed events in our UK, but that's about it. Pubs and clubs make pretty good money during the 31st because you want to get pissed drunk. Little costumes and fun stuff. I've gotten Myers stuff for fun and Ghostface. Ooh, I do want to get a Ghostface mask because I do play a lot of Ghosty in Dead by Daylight. I remember one year my friend and I did a Scream event at the Eden Project in Cornwall. It was done by actors, and at the end they had someone chase us with a fucking chainsaw at the end. It was honestly so much fun. After that, we got drunk as fuck. We're allowed to trick or treat, but people put candy on our porches and just didn't greet people. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, like, seeing the costumes, I think, is my favorite part. Like, and also, like, with the kids, like, seeing them excited to get candy. I remember my mom would get, like, we had this giant cauldron, and we would put candy, and we also got popcorn balls. So like kids would really dig for those popcorn balls. I really liked them. It also makes it look more full because the popcorn balls are pretty big. When we used to live in a townhouse, because there was like multiple, like it was like a townhouse community, but there was like multiple back to back to back. And they, like, we had to get like multiple bags of candy because there were so many kids who lived in the townhouses. And then one of our friends who lived on Main Street, like, had 15 bags. 20 bags of candy because Main Street, like, everyone would like drop their kids off on Main Street and go down those neighborhoods. So it, like, I never went, but it sounded so much fun. Come out with your hands in the air. I am asexual. Hey, we love that for you. As a token, as a fact of the matter, we actually have a little pride rat in the corner here. And because of that, I am going to change it to asexual in your honor. Because normally we do Pride Rat of the Day. And we didn't get there yet. But we'll change it to asexual. It makes my life a little easier. This is self-confidence, like coming out to a Twitch streamer before my parents. Hey, like, coming out is still a big deal no matter who it is. I appreciate you trusting me and my community to tell this information to. I really do appreciate it, and I am proud that you are proud to be who you are, and I understand that coming out to your parents can be very tricky. It took me to the ripe age of 23 to come out to my mom, and I am not out to my dad, and I am 26. So you definitely, like, don't have to say anything if you don't want to. Serial designation and fan, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. You also get a complimentary Squeako. Squeakum's the rat. We appreciate and love you and support you in whatever decision it is, because you don't actually have to tell your parents if you don't want to. That is not an obligation. That is not something you need to do. Yes, we appreciate everyone from the LGBTQ plus community and also other marginalized groups as well. We try to be allies, and if I'm not being a good ally, you just need to tell me, like, hey, this is how you can be a better ally for this community. Especially if I say words that are not good. Because language is hard sometimes. Okay, let me read up on chat, and then we're going to get into the game, because I don't want to spend, like... We can still continue talking, but I do want to get into the game at some point. I did a Shrek themed Halloween club party once, and that was very, very fun. People went all out, and there was a drag Fiona. Not very scary, though, to be honest. But that's still fun. My fraternity in college we did a Halloween, like, party. I wasn't sure. I don't remember if it was on Halloween or that weekend. But we did, like, a little social thing. And I dressed up as Wrench from Watch Dogs, which was a lot of fun. I have a big black wool cloak from when I worked at a Renaissance festival, and one year I was sat on my porch next to the candy and scared random kids. I would move every time, just some of the time. Oh, I love that. That's so good. That's so good. My friends and I once got front page in 2 newspapers because we were dressed up as zombies, but we were not actually at the event. We went to watch a film. I love that. I believe they do. I used to live 5 minutes away from there, but it turned a little tourist trappy, so we stopped going. Oh. Twitch, I was replying to Ray. God damn it. Yeah, welcome on in, Serial Designation. We appreciate having you here. All right. Y'all are so wholesome. Oh, thank you. We try to make a wholesome, chill-ish community. Sometimes we are not super chill. Sometimes we can be little chaos gremlins. And I also added a new thing today. So when you do exclamation point drop, and then if you add an emote after it, a little guy drops and tries to land in the leaf pile. It's really cool. I saw it on VG Silverhand stream, and I'm like, I kind of need to do this. So Trickster's gonna go out of bounds. Yeah, he landed in the corner. There's Miri. Go, Miri, go. I currently don't have like anything of like you land into the leaf pile beyond just a sound effect. But I thought it would be a fun little thing to show up on screen. Oh, he was so close to the leaf pile. The leaf pile is also very deceptive because it's like pretty flat to the ground is the actual target. Yeah, Alan, and you could do it with any emote. So it does not have to be like a bongo, and if you don't put anything there, it just drops like a random like emote or like a default thing. Let's go, Alan. Let's go, Theo. Oh no, Alan, he did not make it. And they actually have different themes too. So this one's the autumn theme, and I think at the start of next month is when I will do the Halloween one. It's every 90 seconds. So I don't know why the actual messages aren't showing up, but it's every 90 seconds that you can redeem it. As of right now. I might upgrade that. I don't know. But yeah, I added that, and it's also on the gaming screen as well. Alan has dropped into the void. He's in the dark place. He's in the dark place with Trickster. When I was 12, my friends and I were staying in a hotel for dancing contests during Halloween. We all did simple makeup and trick-or-treated people who lived on the floor. Oh, that's so cool. That's cool. I like that. I don't know if we trick-or-treated when I was in college. I mean, I think most Halloween nights I had some sort of rehearsal or something, so I couldn't really do anything. I'm gonna pause the music here. And we're gonna get into gaming, because I think the people of the town, the people of the Hack-A-Rack community deserve to find our car's extended warranty, because that's how I described this game when I put it into the thingy thing. And by thingy thing, I mean Twitch's scheduler, because the scheduler now shows up on mobile. So when you scroll enough on the front page on mobile, you can see other people's stream schedules, which is actually, one, very useful. Two, means that I should start doing that now. I'm just as a cow. I'm in love with this game. I love that for you. I want to play Astrobot so bad, but it's not on PC, and I refuse to get a console. I simply just don't have space. Stream titles, by the way, great. Thank you. I do try my best. Do you know what my car's extended warranty? Do you know what my extended warranty is on this car? I do try my best to make them a bit humorous. Okay. Welcome to the world of Pacific Drive. That actually just got an update after we started playing it last Saturday. And they made an update in terms of like playstyle and stuff, which is pretty cool. So there's like, I guess, like different ways to play the game now, which is interesting. So if we're able to, we might like poke around in there. I did poke around in my settings in between since last stream and when I played off stream, just to make it so that I don't take damage from like certain aspects and things. Just like when I was going to loot, like I could just like be more chill with it and stuff. Is this a newer game? Yes. So Pacific Drive came out in mid-February of this year, and essentially the story is you are going to the Olympus area in Pacific Northwest, and you somehow get zapped into this altered zone area that is like contaminated. There's radiation, there's anomalies happening. There's a lot of weird shit going on. Government conspiracy theory is like written all over this. I got like a lot of Control vibes from it as well. And essentially, like, there's a couple people over the radio that are kind of helping you along. Like, they recognize that, like, oh man, like, you're not supposed to be here and we need to get you out. So they're trying to help us get out of the zone. And we come across the car, which you see kindly behind the game recap screen. This station wagon that is apparently a revenant, I think, that has these magical abilities and can like protect you and shit. It's very sci-fi-y in that regard, but also takes place like in like the 90s. So some of the technology is like not like super futuristic of like we have smartphones now, there's probably no smartphones in this game, but like also so futuristic as in like the car requires like certain abilities and powers in order to function and shit. So essentially we are currently tasked to wander around the zone essentially to find materials and to do some more mapping and exploring and waiting for our next quest to pop up essentially. 98 if I remember correctly. Yeah, I think it is 98. Menu is super pretty too. I love it. The game is very stylized, which is like one of the things I really like about this game is that they know exactly how they wanted to style it and look at it visually. So like when we pop into the menus, like so for example, if we were to go into the settings menu, the year I graduated from high school. So like it's pretty stylized. Like they have exact ways like they want things to look. Ooh. Okay, so we already started playing Pacific Drive through the Olympic Peninsula. So this is a gameplay preset. So yeah, so this is all the stuff that they updated. So the gameplay preset, so apparently there's different presets that you can make or have in order to simulate like what it is you're doing. I wonder. Yeah, they definitely lost. Oh yeah, this reverted a lot of my settings, I think, unless if it's in my specific save file. But yeah, so it's pretty fun. It's definitely got some spooky, eerie vibes, which like makes me panic a little bit. Like, oh my god, because like the sound design is like pretty good in making you feel like something else is out there. Beyond like kind of almost like Alan Wake 2 where it makes you feel like something is out there, like something is out there type of thing. Thinking of this game during my weekend, thinking of playing it, and then Terraria took over my brain. That's fair. I intended to play more of it this week and just did not have the mental capacity to do it because like you kind of have to like lock in a little bit. Yeah, it's just vaguely unsettling because like the sound design is really, really good, and if I do end up doing this panel about music in video games, this game's like a really, really good example of the absence of music and just utilizing sound design and ambient sounds to kind of make you feel on edge and a little nervous, even though it's not technically a horror game, because horror games will do that pretty often, like the absence of sound. Because like what I observe, to get on my little soapbox here for a second, what I observe is that I find comfort and solace in sound and music, specifically music, in a game. So if there's music playing, like I'm tend to not get as freaked out, but if there's silence adding on to like random bumps that you might hear in the night or like creaking of wood as you're walking through an area, I'm much more likely to freak out and get scared over something because it's that absence of sound, in my eyes at least. And Pacific Drive, much like Alan Wake 2, does a really, really good job of having that absence of sound. But Pacific Drive more so has that because it still has like the ambient noise, because like you're in a forest, there's gonna be crickets chirping, there's gonna be like leaves rustling through the wind, but then you'll just hear this like random like machine sounding noise in the distance, or like something's like rustling behind you once you get out of your car and you're like, oh my god, what was that? And it's the sound design is really, really well done. We play Terraria again. Maybe I should take that as a sign to do it. Alright, so that's kind of where we are plot-wise. Let's dive into... So we have to go back to Sierram, but I kind of want to do, like, one more jump somewhere else on the map just to kind of get some supplies and, like, have, like, a supply rig going. I am going to run a quick ad while we're loading, just because... in case if we go a little long, we're not going to get hit with pre-rolls. So we'll be right back in like 30 seconds or so as I adjust some audio on my end, because my hat makes it hard to hear a little thing. So we'll be back in like 30 seconds. Oop, didn't like that. Also, let me know if my camera freezes at all. Does not like any of that. Let's see. Oh, no, don't load game. Let's see. Settings. Because I don't think I adjusted any settings. So she'll be... Let's actually drop down to medium. Why not? Okay, let's see. Can we actually fuck with this? Ooh, we can. So there's different play style. So there's different gameplay presets. So originally we were on Pacific Drive, which is a Pacific Drive through. So like this is like, I think, base. This is the base play style. Then we have Nuclear Journey, which is an unpredictable, irradiated journey that only the car can protect you from. Then there's Mechanics Road Trip, a challenging drive and susceptible car will provide a test of your forethought, problem-solving, and automobile experience, so probably for like more experienced players. Olympic Gauntlet, an extreme gauntlet to challenge the most dedicated breachers. Iron Wagon, an extreme gauntlet to challenge the most dedicated breachers with no room for failure. And Custom.
Don't stay too long in there.
Thanks for the lyrics, Susie. Much appreciated. Okay, so we were on Pacific Drive. Joyride, a Sunday drive. And then Scenic Tour, a scenic route through the story of Pacific Drive. So let's see. So this goes over like damage. Oh my god, I think they expanded this a whole lot. Because originally it was only like... is a lot less. Tap the shift gears. Yeah, let's tap to shift gears. Trying to remember, lots of options. Very cool. Yeah, very, very good with like options. So like if you wanted to have like no damage, you can completely turn it off if you want to. So it makes it very accessible for those who may not want that like stress of it, or like to have like a more laid back playing experience, which is what I kind of prefer. Like I don't want to be like super stressed out when playing a game, because then I'm not going to come back and play it more. I've never played Terraria. It never stuck to me, and I think that was because like I was too much of a Minecraft basic bitch. I really liked Minecraft a lot. Car and park to turn car on. Nah, that's fine. Part swapping. Swap a part from your car and the one in your hand in one interaction. Endless headlights. Yeah, we'll have endless headlights just in case. Just because I like to be able to see things in the dark. Wet weather traction, sure, we'll keep that on, because that's a lot of fun, actually. Let's see. Let's see, resources. Infinite fuel will keep off, because I find fun refueling fuel to be fun. Persistent fuel can, sure, fuel can returns to the car when tank is empty or exiting a level. Okay. Even tried Terraria. My friend had to convince me to, I'm pretty sure. Half the time, it's like, normally my friends have to convince me to play a game. Okay, so remove storms summoned by opening gateways. We'll keep that off. Disable instability storms. Remove storms that manifest due to growing instability. So scales this time until instability storms start to move across the map. So I'm assuming if it's already very low, then it's going to be already pretty low. So I think it was at like 3.5. Actually, no, it was like at like 1, I think. First wall speed. Ooh, lights out. Helium, appreciate it. Can you drive IRL? Yes, I can. Do I drive well? Probably. I assume so. I don't actually know. I assume so, considering I haven't been into an accident. Settings are super cool. I know, right? It makes it very accessible. So if you're watching gameplay and you're like, I don't know if I can handle this, like especially like a lot of the stuff with the anomalies and stuff, like that's what freaks me out, because it's like I don't want to die and reset my progress. So you can have it. So I have it set to like if I die or abandon my trip or the run fails, then I keep all my items at the end. If I were to play this again, probably like after I get more experience with it, I would probably bump up the difficulty. But also like I don't want like an entirely a hard time. Chloe's like, excellent. Liam, I hope you're doing well. Appreciate you being here. So, car maintenance, craft conditions. We'll keep it standard. Cosmetic durability. Cosmetics do not lose durability when used. Keep that on. That's fine. This is fine. Pause game while in menus. Yeah, let's always pause game in menus. Nights are not that bad. Important having fun too. I feel like doing the keep all items setting would definitely help me have fun. Yeah, exactly. Discuss how many junctions will be unstable on the route planner. Atmospheric shift size. Scales the size of the atmospheric shifts. Radiation. Every map will be filled with low dose of radiation that is harmful to player but not the car. Off. Yeah, we're not about that. Hides junction conditions. Junction conditions will never be revealed in the route planner. SAS effects.
In there.
Thanks for the unlurk. Appreciate it. Harmful SAS effects. Dangerous effects can affect car parts. Sure. Fine. Fatigue won't increase the chance to apply SAS effect. Car quirks. I have no idea what car quirks are, so we're going to keep that off. Trunk bonk heals. Being hit by the unreleased trunk door will instantly kill the player. That's actually kind of funny. Invisible radiation. Radiation poison has regressed and the player will not be able to see radiation. Iron Wagon mode. Failing a run will delete your save file. That's rough. Okay. Okay, yeah. And this is all this other stuff, so we should be okay. Okay. Alright, hello my car. Hello my beauty. Let's fill you up, shall we? Yeah, it is raining outside. Sub. Okay, let's see. Let's see what we got. Okay, so this is in the trunk. So we're gonna transfer... Basically transfer as much as we can. Oh, we are holding the plastic in our hands. Oh, it has a stack limit of 20. That's actually kind of good to know. Okay. And then that's a... Oop. That's not what I meant to do. Oop. Why am I holding plastic in my hand? I also turn on a setting where it actually like super duper highlights objects that I can pick up off the ground because I can't see shit half the time. Hi Jupe, good to see you. How are you? Can we get a shout out for Jupe please? Because Jupe is awesome and we love Jupe in this household. Ooh, the music kicked in. Sub. Let's also... How has Warhammer been? Jupe has also been playing some Casting of Frank Stone. I think you finished it, and I think I had to hop out because I think you had gotten further than where I was, I think. And I was like, ooh, I don't want spoilers. I think, if I remember correctly. It might have been might have been watching someone else. I don't remember. Oh, you finished it! Hey! Would love to hear your thoughts. I'm actually going to finish it on Monday of this week. That's when I'm finishing it. Would love to hear some unspoilery thoughts from you. Ooh, I should probably also heal up.
Heals, please. Heals, please.
And we're going to put some putty in my hand. Start to finish that game. It was great. Or, it is great. I'm acting like I haven't, like I finished it and I haven't. Putty! I think I I started fixing up my car. Ooh, wait, we putty on the panel? There. Good as new, because that's how that works. Yeah, I really enjoyed it because of the... Or, like, I've been enjoying it because of the relation to Dead by Daylight that it has. And all of the Easter eggs and stuff. Like, I'm so excited to find the rest of the relics. They're so cute. Okay, we want more repair jelly. Pleasant. Thank you. Boop. Okay. Play DVD again. Hey! Yay! Love that for you. Ooh, we have a flat tire. Ooh, that is a bad looking tire. That is not good. Let's observe the tire. We need a sealing kit for that. I'm actually gonna put the putty back in here. Close the door. Oh no, the camera froze again? Damn. Okay, so I have to respond to the Razor ticket and be like, hey, so your thing did not work. Thanks. Thanks, bud. Greatly appreciated. Okay. Camera. Deactivate. Activate. Hello. We exist. Yeah, they told me to uninstall the camera drivers and reinstall them. So apparently that did not work. So now I have to respond to that email and be like, hey, bestie, your recommendation didn't fucking work. So, Laura, I'm just like, damn it, I like DMPG so much. Hi, bears. How are you? Good to see you, friend. Cheese. We love cheese. We are rats, so, like, cheese is kind of a given. Also, Jupe, thank you for the check-in as well. Much appreciated. Yeah, my camera do be freezing every hour for some reason, and that's very rude. I need a sealing kit, which I do have enough material to make a sealing kit. This is for this guy. Boom, all done. Are you okay? You are not okay. What's wrong with you? You need a mechanics kit. Okay. You're buying a house at the start of October. That is exciting. That is very exciting. I love that for you. I hope it goes well. I hope all of the things that need to be done get done so that you can be a proud homeowner at the start of October. Yeah, if anyone else has any other good news or other updates they would like to share, you're more than welcome to. People I normally play with sort of just stopped, and I don't like to solo queue. Jupe. I like to play. Can we for Spooky Month? Can we collab mayhaps? Ooh, perhaps. Ooh, I just bonked my microphone. I'm sorry. Hello, hi. Only enjoy Killer for a couple matches because I always feel sad hurting people, even fake video game people with a fake video game person. Girl and I were right here. Yeah, I plan on adding a day I'm streaming it at some point. Oh, yay! I will definitely hop in if I'm able to. And sadly, and hopefully it will not be like when I'm at Worky Works. Okay. Ooh. Window is cracked, so we probably need a sealing kit for that guy. Yes, we do. You guys are free and I will try and coordinate. Ooh. So, I mean, you can always, like, DM me and ask me. I'll even start group DM. Yeah, start a group DM. Susie will be very easy to... I'm going to say this right now. Susie's going to be very easy to coordinate. Because... Yes. Because I know her. But, Windshield... Windshield is good? Yeah, windshield's good. Okay. Whoop. That lagged. It's gonna be me. I'm gonna be the harder person to try to coordinate. Oh, we don't have a gas cylinder. Where the fuck do we get a gas cylinder from? Okay. That's fine, I guess. Ooh, okay, so then we just need to charge the battery and then we'll be good to go. Okay. So let's see, where do we want to go?
If you're ready to do this with me, here's a spot of good news. We aren't completely helpless when it comes to the instability. Back when the zone was active, we built ways to get where we needed to go. I need you to head back towards Sierra. But don't worry, I won't make you jump into Cappy again. When you're feeling up for it, take the route back to Sierra. I'll tell you what's next once you're there.
Yeah, I'm not ready to go there yet.
A mass hallucination. I can't believe it happened again. I can't believe I missed it.
Ooh, mass hallucination. So I think we're gonna go here to this route. Just because, like, I still want to explore some stuff. And I also did want to point out that this terminal over here is a fabrication station. There's multiple tabs to this fabrication station. So we can upgrade shit. Unlock a side rack. Where can we unlock a side rack, though? I want a side rack. Oh, here we go. I am free a lot, but somehow still sporadic, and I often don't know in time because people in my life are terrible at communicating with me, so I never know something is happening until I'm free until, like, the night of half the time, which makes some scheduling streams hard, which is why I still don't have a set schedule. But if we're planning a game night, I'll definitely just set aside the time and everyone else can kiss my butt. I love that for you. Yeah, definitely be like, this is my house, my rules is what we're doing. They don't want to give me deets in time, then that's their loss. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, so we're gonna get, confirm this guy. Ooh, right side or left side? Ooh, and then we can put storage on that, I think. So let's see what energy, because, like, this also takes energy, so we need, like, a certain amount of energy to do things. So if we want... side storage, then we have enough energy to do that. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna get the 2. Blueprint. Obtain. Heck yeah. Okay. Then now let's go over here to see... I don't know where storage would fall under. Side storage. Okay. Oh, we do have enough. We do have enough for side storage. Yay! Look at our little car. We got side storage now. Yay! Perfect. Okay. Yay! We love that for us. Okay, so we do need to charge the battery. So yeah, we can slowly start upgrading our car. So if we don't no longer want crude doors, we can get doors that are gonna be not crude. So, okay, so we're gonna charge the car battery. Yep, car battery's full. Alright. And before we go, we're gonna do a quick save. A quick savey poo. And make me blush. Alright. Oh, I wonder if these different entrance points, so, like, you can see on the map that, like, for the last couple ones we went through this gate, so I wonder if these other ones are for other gates that, like, so for this is for, like, the outer zone, this is for middle, this is for the inner. I wonder if that's how that's gonna be, but we shall see. Okay, so turn on, that's, oh, X is the horn, this is lights. And then C is windshield wipers. Okay. We can also just do that. Okay, so we're gonna get to the next area, and then we'll take a 5-minute break. Yeah, my fans are... This game makes my PC run a little warm. Not like super hot, and not like the game super hot either. But it does make my PC run a little warm. Which I think like maybe within the next year or two is when I'm gonna do another build. Like I'm gonna build another PC. I think it'll be about time. Backroads, remote, damp forest, outer zone. Alright. This is where we take a 5-minute break. Game looks interesting, but I'm scared to buy it and then not be able to handle them because of the motion sickness of driving. Yeah, what do you mean? Oh, yeah. Because when I think super hot, I think of the first thing that comes to mind is the game super hot. So, Jupe, this game actually gives like a lot of accessibility settings. So you can change the FOV, you can change the motion sensitivity. So like you can reduce flickering visuals, tumble hiding. So if the car does roll, like you can have your character close its eyes. Car transition, so fade screen when entering or exit the car. Darken screen edges when the car is moving fast. Drivers, so there's a lot of accessibility here. And there's also, which is what we were fiddling before you came in, there's a lot of also accessibility with how you can play the game. So if you want like your baby mode in quotes, if you want like a super chiller, a more chill experience with the game, so you're not dealing with both the car stuff and also trying to run from enemies and other anomalies and stuff, you can change all these settings. So like I have it on the lowest difficulty, so like a scenic tour gameplay preset, which is this is new. The presets are completely new for the game. This is actually one of their most recent patch for Pacific Drive that came out this week. You can, and they've updated like a lot of other settings, so you can change, like if you wanted to, like you can make your character invincible if you wanted to, like you can set all of these to 0 and not take any damage. I have some stuff turned on specifically if I do die or abandon a save or abandon a trip, I keep all my items. So just in case if like you're in the middle of a run, because I don't think you can save in the middle of a run. I think it like almost like Elden Ring, like if you don't save at one of the save points, then you're kind of shit out of luck. So kind of like Minecraft, I guess kind of like Minecraft in a way. I don't actually know. But there's a lot of like accessibility and other types of settings that you can change to make it fit better to your what you need. And I know you said you get potential motion sickness. So hopefully you can just watch me play. I don't have the motion sickness. I don't have the motion stuff turned on. I have it like off, like in terms of like I don't have those settings turned on to like reduce motion sickness. But yeah, you can stick around and watch me play a little bit to see if, I don't know if watching someone play triggers it or if it's you playing it that triggers it, but you can stick around and watch. But anyway, we're going to take a 5-minute break because I do need to go to the bathroom and maybe grab a brownie or 3. So we'll be back in 5 or so minutes. So don't forget to do your self-care thing, stand up, stretch, move around, grab a drink of water, grab a snack, do whatever you need to do, and we'll be back in 5 minutes to keep on playing some Pacific Drive. So I'll see you real soon. Hello everybody, welcome back from our 5-minute break. Hopefully you had a moment to stand up and stretch and do all the things you need to do. Someone was parking right outside my window. I have my blinds drawn, but you can still see the headlights. And like I looked outside and was able to see like the grass was a little wet. So I checked my phone to see if it is rained or if it is raining. And it says like, oh, thunderstorm happening in like 20 minutes. And I'm like, dang, it's always every time I stream when we're getting a thunderstorm. But it's also supposed to rain like I think all day tomorrow or something, which is gonna be really nice. Cause like, and I don't have to go anywhere tomorrow, so it's gonna be like super chill. And I'm like super excited about that. Cause when I'm home, if I have to like go somewhere, I prefer doing everything all in like one day. Ooh. Hello. What are you?
Oh, and about those anomalies. I don't recommend you spend much time around them. Unless you've got a death wish, in which case, be my guest. When we're all dead and gone, and limb technology but a footnote in the history books, the anomalies will remain. They're the legacy of our work here, and the Olympic Peninsula belongs to them now.
Not if I have anything to say about it. Chill home, rainy days. Exactly. Like, I love being home during a thunderstorm and stuff. It's like my favorite thing. And it's also raining in game, so this is also kind of nice as well. I can jump. Yeah, essentially what we're doing is we go around and we're scrapping for things. Probably like an AI or something that, is that someone on the radio? So yeah, so it's someone on the radio. There's 3 people that we so far have been in contact through the radio. Oh shit. Yo. Found so much shit in here. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. We're gonna have to come back. Oh my god. That's a lot of shit. I posted something to TikTok and someone was like, oh my god, you changed accents when you got upset with something. I'm like, you're not wrong. Okay, and then I'm gonna pop the trunk. Not get hit by the trunk. I'm gonna put my scrapper in here for the time being. Actually, wait. What? Oh yeah, I'm gonna put my scrapper in there for the time being. So I need space for the door. Yeah, I sometimes change my accent. I'm just accent flexible, okay? Okay, scrapper goes here, and then that goes there, and we can put the putty there. Cool. Fantastic. My inventory is not full anymore. Thank you very much. Absolutely love rain and thunderstorms. I agree. I love rain and thunderstorms. Is there a way to get up top there? Is there anything useful up top? I think we salvaged everything we could. Deviate. Yeah, the one thing I don't like about this is that it's very much first-person driving, which I am not good at in games. That's a thing I can search. Hold on. Wait a second. Oh yeah, the sound of something hitting the roof of the car is just so good. I can't destroy that. Okay. There is stuff over here though. So yeah, we're essentially salvaging from things that were left over in the wreck of the aftermath of everything that had happened within this anomaly zone. I saw something red. Guess not. Which is kind of like what I kind of like about this game is I love the looting aspect of it. Is just like the anomaly stuff and like the storms and whatnot can really like damage things. So like all of this over here is radiation. I shouldn't take radiation damage. I think I have that set. Hot dust. And the game should pause them in here. So we should be okay. Actually, never mind. I don't know where it is anymore. Anomalies. Hot dust. Private field notes. Dr. A.F. Kingi. Date unknown. At present, the majority of radiation detected in the zone can be categorized as beta particles or gamma rays, behaving almost exactly as we would expect. Nevertheless, further study will be still required to explain the origin and high variable intensity of this radiation, which is unlike anything previously documented. One particular kind of radiation frequently manifests as a high localized phenomenon with no apparent source or focus, and often displays changes in moods and modes of behavior more consistent with cloud patterns. These radiation microclimates are increasingly common and vary in intensity from relatively weak to extremely concentrated. We've tried to discourage the use of the phrase, but local contractors have already taken to use the phrase hot dust to describe this unusual anomaly. While further study is obviously warranted, the extremely unpredictable activity and spontaneous appearance of this radiation has made examination extremely difficult. Is not currently a priority. Yeah, like that was a sound over yonder, and I'm like, why is there a sound over yonder? It was a very weird noise. I did not like it. Also, I only ended up getting one brownie. Okay, so we have to go that way. This is where, like, mud is slick. Road is slippery when muddy. What's in here? More flares. Plastic. Very cool. More shit. We love free shit. It's gonna take us forever to pick up all three of the things that we need. Oh shit. Alright, we have to make a new thing now. Craft mat. We need a new scrapper. Thank you. Thank you, next. Oh god, it got foggy real quick. Odd. Okay. Oh shit. We need to actually like turn on the car. That would be helpful. What is that? So does it run along like the flare lines? Because there's like... Oh yeah, it runs along this thing in the ground. It's called the can opener? It's called the can opener. Oh my god. Holy hell. Transmission fragment, origin unknown, date unknown. Can anyone hear us? We're still inside the cabin. One of those things is tearing up the ground outside and doesn't stop. Went through Baxter like when you walk through tall grass. Like, he wasn't there. Oh god, come in, Control. Can you hear us? You have to understand, they escaped containment. The anomalies escaped. They escaped. They all escaped. They all escaped! Oh wait, so there was this like SCP containment breach? Well, we broke the lock that way. Cool. So I assume we're safe as long as we don't pass that red line. Yeah, I'm assuming we're safe as long as, like, we don't go... Car, are you okay? Turn you off. It's fine. I'm actually gonna grab the thing I need to grab over here. Oh god. Can things like stop happening around my car? That would be kind of appreciated. So lesson learned, we need to like park far away in the future. Okay. So let's park real quick here. So that is a gateway. Oh, so these are the other gateways. So these are gateways that we can open already? I kind of want to go here though. And then like pop by this house. Actually, so let's pop by that house. Yeah, I didn't think a gateway would open this fast. Ooh, I kind of ran into that rock. That's okay. Oh, the road up there leads to it. Okay, so we're gonna have to go around. Sorry, so there should be a junction like so. This is actually something right here. Just trying to work on something and suddenly everything was exploding. Yeah, so that we're gonna avoid. Sizzling mist. Memo, FAO, Dr. Lopez, December 2nd, 1965, addendum. You were right. The presence of concentrated plasma particles is what makes the clouds so conductive. This isn't the storm like the electrical storm like we'd expect to find in the skies above, and we do well to stamp out such colloquial descriptions. No, this is something else. Something both more intense, and yet also so much more localized. I think, with a little time, it'll be quite possible for us to replicate some of this behavior in a lab setting. Budget permitting. God, isn't this exciting? Our research is finally paying off. We'll get tenure for this, for sure. Yeah, sure, buddy. Whatever you say about getting tenure, that's fine. These sound like perfume names. Oh my god. Oh hey, there's shit in here. Hell yeah. Anomaly encounters number 1. So, I was in the deep zone taking notes. I screwed up with a page and threw it aside. That was when it first happened. Something I couldn't see, but I swear it was there. Ate the paper I dropped. Okay, this sounds like some shit from Control, alright? Later, I would hear rummaging in the dumpsters. It's all those old journals we tossed up as part of the move. Those drew it out. I would eat cardboard, too. I heard you could get it to follow you by dropping scraps as you walked. You'd never see a thing, though. It was like a ghost, but you'd sure hear it. Oh god, am I stuck in the menu forever? Oh no, I'm not. Okay. Okay, so we could go right up the hill, but like I'd rather do the responsible thing of like following the actual road. Over the river and through the woods to Grandma's house we go. It's like in Cyberpunk when I like only refuse to follow road rules. Or not Cyberpunk. I guess a little bit in Cyberpunk. Excuse me? Incorrect, sir. Excuse me. Now what do we have here? I thought that said offended tired. Ooh. Console sound boring. The screw went under there. I can't get to it. Oh, it rolled. Watching experience of obeying road rules. Yeah, I was very much like worried that the capos in Watch Dogs were gonna come for me if I didn't do follow road rules. But the cops aren't really that smart. They don't care if you're speeding doing 100 on the highway. So much material. Wait. I can lock that. Okay. Actually, wait. A lot of the stuff I stored here. Okay, that's full. Okay. Very good, sir. Alright, let's get going. Back on the road. Yes, and as a reminder, the upcoming election is, like I said, upcoming. So please do make sure that you're in the United States, that you are registered to vote, and the next time that you must make sure you're eligible to vote by October 15th for the upcoming election. It is your civic duty to vote. I will not tell you how to vote or what way you should vote. But it is your civic duty to vote, to do the things. I think we need the hammer for this guy. Ouchies! Ouch! Ouchies! Ouch, ouch, ouch. Oh, so Spark Tower is also an anomaly. Good voting vibes from here. We appreciate it, Jupe. And you too, Susie. Very much thank yous. I am thankful no game that's not a driving sim doesn't care how fast you're going. Yes. Private field notes. Dr. Everett. Date unknown. Plasma-powered spark transmitters combining previously obsolete coils with limb-enhanced repeaters have proven to be the best way to boost signals throughout the zone. The constant increase in radiation and electromagnetic interference has made radio communication extremely difficult and often subject to bizarre distortions. These new modified coils appear to have solved that. The addition to local plasma power sources is a reliable way to keep each node within its vital infrastructure both operational and independent. However, the price we have to pay is constant maintenance and repair. They're demanding beasts and burn through components rapidly. If key resistors and capacitors are not regularly replaced, they quickly develop a habit of either shorting or even releasing constant high voltage, low current discharges into the immediate vicinity. Ah. So they're basically acting out, essentially. Okay. We need crowbar. Or wait, can I just like bust it down? No. I need crowbar. I do have crowbar. I do have a pry bar. Let's leave that open. See, these noises happen constantly, and I'm like, should I be concerned? Very nice bright light. Anything in the cooler? Ooh. There are things in the cooler. Okay, let's see what else. Backpack. Got some fabrics. And more fabrics in the dresser. Very nice. I think we got all the things we can loot from there. Okay, cool. Well, we could also loot this. Let's look at the map first, though. Let's see where we are map-wise. So I think we should go, yeah, next step should be over here to that house. So yeah, we'll go over there. Bonk. Okay. Alright, so there's an anomaly up ahead, which actually messes with all your circuits and stuff. So that's what this cloud is. It messes with your circuits of your car. Navigate through the geysers. We're not gonna stop at like every single car we see, just because it's a lot. It's a lot of cars on the side of the road, and we're at the house. Yay! And there's actually like an anomaly thing, or like the thing is like up further up ahead. So we're gonna park right here. Park. Pause car. Get out. What is that? That's gonna be fun to explore in due time. Alright. What do you have for me? You have those. Thank you. And then we're gonna need the pry bar for this guy. And what the fuck? Where did these tires come from? Huh? What? Was this like a really bad booby trap or something? Oh wait, these are spare tires. Wait, these are the same thing as those guys. Hold on. I guess these are just extra tires. Which I guess is fine. But it's like, I don't know what to do with these. That storage is full. Do we have space in here? We're only gonna have space for like... Actually, yeah, can we rotate these? We'll make it fit. We'll make it fit. Wait, one of the tires ran off! Oh my god. I lost one of my tires. Oh no, that's tragic. That's very sad and funny. Alright, back to what we were doing with the pry bar. And my pry bar broketh. Alright. That's fine. Yeah, the tire really went weak. I just saw it fly off into the distance and I was like, oh, okay. That's fine. I guess. Okay, so next we'll head over to this tower station over here. Like there's this tower right here, which is right next to the anomaly thing. So we're gonna go to the tower first. I'm actually gonna leave the car right here. Because if the anomaly things are gonna happen, like, while, like, immediately close by to the thingy thing, then I don't want it to happen like that. Okay. Okay, you're full on loot. Let's put these in here. Inventory is not full. Chill the fuck out. Alright. And rogue tires. The way y'all spell tires is really cute. You spell it with a Y. We spell it with an I. Okay, so the thing is right there. So we're gonna go in here first. What's in the toolbox? Thank you. Yeah, we spell tires with an I. Oh, game lagged. Anything in the trash can? Yeah, we do. Oh wait, you can see it like stretching out into the sky. That's so interesting. Okay. Arta crate. Alright. I mean, I'm a trash can. Simple.
Don't stay too long in there.
Running back to the car. Okay. Okay, so we can literally just go back the way we came. Actually, we could check out these two things first. Let's see. Let's actually see. Let's see. Can we construct an impact hammer? Yes, we can. We do have another gas cylinder, so we can. Okay, so yeah, we can move on forward a little bit here. Go to those two things up ahead, and then we'll backtrack. Oh, it did zap the car. Okay. Ooh, no thank you. Okay, cool. Hi, Dean. How are you? Have you got room for more loot? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Susie, thank you for the lurk. How are you doing, Dean? Appreciate you being here. We're playing some Pacific Drive today, and I almost called it Pacific Rim, and that's not the case. Nice, we got some more gas cylinders. Just taking all of the loot because you never know what you're gonna need. Also because this is what you need to upgrade shit with, so I'll take it. Okay, so let us select.
Got a clear shot back to the garage, if you can reach the gateway in time.
Why am I going backwards? In time? Wait, what is the sky doing? Why is the sky behaving like that? That's weird.
Because when I retire, I
Mary!
want a television the size of a billboard.
Thank you for the 37 months. I'll do a thing in a moment. like that. Oh, like there's like a massive storm coming in. I see it. We did it.
No, that thing you saw was not Bigfoot. Never was. Never will be. Don't let Tobias and Francis fill your head with that
Dang,
nonsense.
that's sad. Dean, I'm doing fine, thank you, and I'm a little bit tired. Oh, I feel that. This week has just been exhaustion central, honestly. Not gonna lie. It's been really tired recently. Just a lot going on at work and stuff. And then executive dysfunction also does not help. But we're gonna get medicated soon, so that's gonna be fun. But Mary, again, I appreciate you being here for 37 months.
For me, indeed. How gracious that you keep me in your thoughts. Know that likewise I keep you in mine.
Oh, Aries, you cutie patootie man. We love you.
Are you making use of my fabrication station to fix up that junker? You should while I'm still in the mood to allow it. And there's the test track behind the garage, if you need to take anything for a spin.
Test track? Test track? Hello? Oh, and it immediately starts raining again. That's good. Okay, great. Mass Effect update. I gave Garrus a kiss on his fringe. Aww. In fact, I could be summoned with Garrus. Jupe fact. We do love Garrus. Garrus is a space bro. Caden is the space husband. I'll probably go back to Mass Effect. Probably maybe in 2025. Like early part of 2025, I think. What am I crafting? What did you, is there something specific you wanted me to craft? So what is this for? Matter deconstructor will cycle car components in seconds. Do not be careful to get your hand in the suspension matrix. Sure, I'll take this. I don't know what this is, but I'll take it. Oh. Oh wait, this is super cool. So what does it turn it to? Matter deconstructor will recycle car components in seconds. Car components. Oh, okay, so those tires we got. Okay, so let's get those tires. Best boy forever. He is a... I was in the kitchen cooking noodles. Ooh, what type of noodles you got cooking? Where Jupe is? Garrus sighting. Jupe! Printed me a statue of Fem Shep and Garrus, and I'm hoping to paint it on stream at some point. Oh, that's so cool. Also, Jupe. Jupe. I'm going to learn how to 3D print. I'm going to have access to many 3D printers. Yay. Is that a grinder? I think it is. So let's pop the... Oh! But, oh! It spat out the ingredients. Very nice. Very cool. This right here. Oh, so this is cool. So we can actually, like, spruce up the workshop a little bit. That's cool. That's fun. Wait, I think there's stuff, like, outside that I can go get. Hold on, wait a second. There's just so much. There's so much. There's so much. Okay, let's put stuff in here. I want a 3D printer so badly. We don't have the appropriate space for it, and I'm surrounded by 3D printer friends. That is fair. I mean, why get a 3D printer when you have people who have 3D printers themselves? Wait, there's scrolls in here. Oh, these are like wraps and stuff. I'm not gonna touch it out of fear that she's gonna like murder me. Hands. Has to be some way to open this. This is locked though. Though that doesn't always need you need a key. Many simple locks can be forced with small tools, though tougher ones will require heavier equipment. Keypads, of course, will require a code or a zap. Breaking those won't get you anywhere. I wonder if there's a way to know the code to get into the office. Just plain udon noodles. Ooh, but okay, but udon noodles though are really good. I love udon noodles. They're so fucking tasty. Okay, friendly dumpster. Do you have anything for me, friendly dumpster? Thank you for the scrap metal. That was I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, there's stuff in there because like that is like highlighting. Oh, so the test track is over there. Ooh, wait. We'll have to go test stuff out on the test track. Favorite adorable guy. We love him. Prey for some reason. What exactly reminds you about Prey for this game? Out of curiosity. Remote antenna. Detailing station. Wait, we want a detailing station though. Test track? Donuts time. Perhaps, perhaps. Wait! Hold on. Wait a second. Do we get like a bunch of stickers? Oh my god, we got like a bunch of stickers or some shit. Hold on, wait a second. Wait, how do I use this? Detailing station. Okay, so if we want pride flag. Put in detailing station to equip. But how do I... How get? How get though? How get? Crafting tools and how they glow. Yeah. I turned it up to a higher setting so I can more easily see the icons glow. Do love me some udon noodles. There just isn't any really flavor packs or anything with this like I thought there would be. And I didn't think of grabbing anything to top it with. That's fair. To my ramen with TVP. TVP, what's that? But I don't think that would go well with wet soup, so I'm just doing the noodles with a little bit of flavoring that came with it. That's fair. That's fair. Okay. Let's see. Okay, it's interestingly not doing the thing, but maybe we just don't have what we need yet to do that. I'm not sure, actually. See a craft mat. Textured vegetable protein. It's a meat replacement. I'm still trying to make it work as an actual replacement, but I do really like it with ramen. Oh, that's fair. New sticker fridge. Can we access your wares? Sticker fridge. We love that. What is this? Fax machine. Oh my god, a fucking fax machine? That's fucking hilarious. Curious. This frequent analyzer and extractor machine. Oh my god, they changed the acronym. Shouldn't be receiving anything. Isn't even hooked up to phone lines. We don't have a circuit board. Dang. Otherwise, I would. Sticker fridge. We have wares if you have coin. Okay, let's see. Circuit board? Sure. Thank you. I now know how to make a circuit board. Thank you. Okay, we need unstable energy for that. This is survival tools, light replacement kit, plasma scrapper, anchor radar. The enormous energy that anchors generate gives off an unmistakable, unique signature that can easily be detected with right equipment. This is that equipment. What is this? Liberator. Less precise than a cutting tool, the Liberator will nevertheless cleanly and carefully remove individual sections of a vehicle, precisely placing small explosive charges. Ooh. Crude headlight. Like, ooh, yeah, I do want a better headlight situation. Okay. Can we craft a better headlight? Ooh, we don't have bulb. How make bulb? Refined materials. Ooh, here we go. There we go. Headlight. Oh, and then you could have... Oh, it has the refined material here. Oh, that's smart. That's actually really smart. Okay, so... Wait, no. Wait, no. Hey, we have better headlights now. Yay. And then we're gonna put the crude headlight in here. Yay, we did things. Yay. Yay. Okay. It is the top of the hour, so we are going to take another 5-minute breaky, which I think you all deserved it for being awesome and for chilling with us, which I am going to pop a quick save while we're just chilling here for a hot second. But we are going to take a 5-minute break. We're going to come back. We're going to see what other stuff we can do for the car in the meantime before we head out for our next expedition, which I think we're going to try to make our way back to Sierram, and then maybe that's what we'll finish with, because I feel like that's going to be a longer mission type thing. But I appreciate you all hanging on out with me. Don't forget to go grab a snack, go grab some water, go to the bathroom, stand up, stretch, move around, do what you need to do. And we'll be back in 5 minutes to keep on playing some Pacific Drive, and I'll see you all soon. Sup, sup. Sup, sup. Appreciate you all being here. Thank you for tuning on in. We're going to jump back into some Pacific Drive, and I don't have an updated schedule, but on Monday is when we're going to be continuing and finishing casting of Frank Stone. Wednesday, we're most likely going to be checking out the demo for Usual June, depending if it's still working. Drop. These notes are pretty good. Oh, I'm glad. I'm so glad that they're good. Yeah, we do have a new drop thing as well. Demo for Usual June. And then next Saturday, I don't know what we're doing yet. Oh, so close. So close. Aw, dang, sub. But yeah, so right now it's like really up in the air on what we're playing next. If you have any suggestions for upcoming games, you're more welcome to put them in the game suggestions form. I do look at that. I am starting to consider games that I want to play for spooky season. Trickster! I love my boy. I love him so much. He's such a cutie. He's such a cutie. I love him. He's slow fall. Yeah, they all have different fall speeds. Robbed. Very much robbed. Whee! Alright, let's see where mine lands. Hold on. Drop. Trickster. Let's see. Yeah, I'll probably I'll update the theme for Halloween. I'll have to remember to do that. Oh no, they landed on top of one another. And they kissed. Yeah, the sounds are also really pleasing as well. Alright, let's get back to the game. Alright, so let's see. Do we want to make any other fabrication update thing? So I have learned that, so you see in the upper left-hand corner, it has the different types of energy. So the more cores that we connect while out in the fields, the more energy that it gives us to make all of the things that we want to make. So we update our headlights. Let's see how, let's update our car body. Can we update it? So this is upgrading steel panels, steel doors, steel bumper. I think we have plenty of energy to do each. Yeah, because it's like barely any energy. And then these all are like insulated, I guess. Thank you. Let's see. As cylinder pops out is very satisfying. It's also very satisfying as well. Let's see what these are wheels. Summer tire. Oh my sweet summer tire, how little you know about the rigors of the road ahead. Oh my god. Oh my god, we love the writers. And that one did not eject out like the other ones. Alright, let's see. Turbolight engine. Custom crafted powerhouse boasting a turbocharged electronic multi-point injection, improved compression ratios, a stainless steel exhaust manifold. I have no idea what any of that means, sir. I have no idea. I have no clue what any of that means. Alright, so utilities. Limb pulse emitter. Not a pun. It's a carefully calibrated device capable of discharging... Oh, we don't have... Okay. Oh, so these are things we can do in the car. Okay, so for some of these you need to scan certain anomalies first. Okay. Okay, so this is a larger fuel can. We'll take that, why not? Nope. Grab the... Thank you. Seat warmers when? I know, right? So this is to upgrade stuff in the garage. Okay, I think we're good for the time being. I don't think like I don't want to like do like too much. Also, I don't need to carry flares with me. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. I'm carrying a steel door. Wait, how do I, like, get rid of a door? Okay, swapping them. Okay. And we're gonna put this guy. Yeah, it's no longer raining in the game for the time being, but definitely will be raining later. I'm sure of it. I was like, did we only make one door? I was like, no, we did make 2 doors. Okay. Put this on the ground. Swap these. Okay, wait, hold on a second. We're gonna put you here. I'm gonna pick you up. Pick you up and take you over here. And we're gonna scrap it. Doors are fucking massive though, holy shit. Okay. So we have one side with new doors. And the other side does not. Doing good. Alright, let's see. Do we need to repair anything? I think we're probably pretty okay. Yeah, we're pretty okay. Yeah, we're pretty okay. We'll just probably... Ooh, there's something wrong with the back tire. Okay, let's look at the back tire. Ooh, what's wrong with you? Mechanic kit. Okay. Mechanic kit. Sure. Okay. And then bonk bonk. Instead of honk honk, it's bonk bonk. Okay. Close that. We do need to empty our inventory. Wait. Oh wait, this crude panel. It's kind of cute. Hold on. I want to put the colored one on my car. Give me 2 seconds here. Hold on. Wait a second. Heck yeah. Like if we're gonna have 2 crude panels, I want the colored one. Okay. Then what's in here that we can take out? Okay, so... Okay, what else can we take? We can take this. We did get new tires, so we technically don't need this anymore. Dumpster pearl. I still don't know what to do with that. All right. I think we are good to go. Alright, and let's see where we want to go now. So I think we'll just go here. Alright. Actually, wait, hold on. I think we said... Yeah, I think we did say we wanted to go to Sierram. So we're gonna change... Oh, we can't.
You trying to figure out how to pay me a visit? Don't bother. By regular standards, I'm about 10 miles west of you. In zone terms, consider me on another planet.
There's a valley of perpetual instability enclosing my corner of the zone, and yes, I chose to live here for that exact reason. Leave an old woman in peace.
That's not what I was trying to do. I was trying to change my destination. But I guess I only have one scanner charge, so I guess we have no other choice. Alright, that's okay. That is A-okay. Alright, so we'll go to here first, and then we're gonna go there. Ooh, we got rain.
Needs different charge levels to overcome the conditions for a gateway. You'll have to feed anchors to the Arctovice until it's satisfied, and she'll tell you how many she needs at any given time.
The rain is so loud. Oh, I forgot to heal myself.
The remnants are like us in a way. Those of us who chose to stay behind, we are as discarded and forgotten as they are.
And by chose to stay, you mean actively defying government orders to evacuate? Then yes. You remember how we went without electricity for 4 months to dodge the clearing crews? There's, like, what? Only 100 of us left?
If even that. Frankly, I'm surprised so many of us were unable to move on for one reason or another.
Oh, speak for yourself. I'm here for the hunt. Hey, even better now there's no one to get in our way. Hey, driver, not to be a downer or nothing, but I'm wondering what we do if you can't find a way out of the zone.
They got themselves over the wall. They'll find a way to survive here like the rest of us. Or not. Won't be my problem at that point.
I'd hardly call what we're doing here surviving.
Ugh, look, ain't both of you always going on and on about putting up with this, ensuring that? There's more to life than that, you know? You, for example, Oppie, you're brilliant. You controlled fundamental forces of nature with your fingertips. Both of you did.
Slow down there, kid. We were scientists, not superheroes.
Oh, yeah, I mean, look, hey, to someone who was all thumbs when it came to science, they're one and the same. I just don't understand why you're wasting away here.
Borrowed away in the zone. Both of you, you're setting on so much lost potential.
Potential is a carrot on a stick for the young.
Oh.
An illusion to keep you forging on when you should have given up long ago.
Nothing had more potential than limb technology. And look what it did to the Olympic Peninsula. What I did. Look around. We're stuck here. For good.
She's blaming herself for
All
that.
we can do is survive. Everything else is moot.
I forgot what a charmer you are, Oppie. An absolute living ray of sunshine and optimism.
She's a cheery person. Yeah, she's cheery, all right. Yeah, I also wondered where they are hiding out. God, this room is so nice. So nice to listen to. Oh, wait. Let me destroy the radio. Yeah, I do wonder where they're hiding out. There's the can opener. Three-point turn. Oh yeah. Hallelujah. Oh, I did scan one of those over before, okay. It's got oil on it or something. It's weird. Just beyond it. Oh God, look at that building. All the pipes. Interesting. I wonder what that building was for. we have to go through this ramp? Oh! Yikes. Okay. That's fine. This is fine. Ooh, and I think we're in an area of radiation, but there's kind of stuff here that I kind of want. Ooh, we're getting zapped. Yeah, so you can make the car either not susceptible to radiation or susceptible to radiation. It's up to you entirely. Okay, so let's keep on driving. Oh! What the fuck are you? Get in the car. Oh. Happy hair? What are you? Okay. I've seen anomalies cause all manner of chaos. I've seen them dismantle ARDA facilities, but this week I saw the first sign that things might change. I caught a rare glimpse of hope. Perhaps not everything we unleashed here in this gigantic cosmic accident has been bad. We logged several sightings of a new anomaly. At first sight, it matches description of so many others, but this one is different. It actually repairs things, apparently seeking out damaged materials and regenerating it in a way not dissimilar to some of our own prototype technology. It is benign, even friendly. I'm starting to wonder if it even communicates. What are you fixing, bud? Fixing my car? Oh my god, I think he fixed my car. He's just gonna chill. He's just gonna chill. He's living his best life. Oh my god, wait! It being on my car also heals me! Happy hair! He's healing me! Oh! Thanks, bud! Happy hair. We love that so much. Yes, we can adopt him. got 2 on my car. I'm okay with this. Jim and Bub. No pets. 1 week later won't stop covering the pets. Okay, so there's a house up ahead that we're gonna go to. Pulling into Grandma's house. They're just vibing. What is happening to me? Oh no. Oh, I think we may be slowly taking damage, possibly. Sounds like a Geiger counter, which is actually kind of fun. Yeah, like we're very slowly taking damage from the radiation. There's still something in here I didn't get. Okay. Spicy radiation, yeah. Okay, and then next place we're gonna go here. Actually, wait. I'd rather drive up here, so we're gonna go... Actually, we're gonna pop by here real fast, I think. Or actually, we might not be able to. Because if that's a bridge, then we won't be able to get down from the bridge, most likely, unless if we plow through some trees and some forest. Which we can. We have our happy little hares who can help with that. They can repair our vehicle and make things all good. Yeah, I think we'll just go around. Yeah, this seems like a very big drop-off, and I'm not about that life. Okay, so we'll just go around. It's no problem. So actually what we'll do is we're gonna reset course here. We're just gonna follow the road. Speed limit is 55. We're going in nice 60. I thought that was a house in the middle of the road. It's not. That is a crate. That is a giant storage unit. Actually, let's keep the car on. Yeah, but hopefully work shouldn't be as stressful next week. We should be kind of okay. I won't have to be facilitating things next week. Should actually be kind of fun. I do have to come and go into work on a Tuesday, though, instead of a Wednesday, which will be interesting and weird at the same time. I had to swap my in-person days because I... Originally, when we were being asked to help with stuff for the Bachelor Accelerated Masters programs, and one of the days was on a Tuesday, and I'm like, oh yeah, like I'll be in office on Tuesdays next semester. Turns out I am not in office. Oh, wait, there's a thing. Also, there's a ramp. So we're gonna get the Chloe thing first. Ooh, lab reports number 4. This is the real deal. This is how we truly make money from limb technology. Forget the physics, forget the engineering. It's the chemistry. What we got here is the secret to a host of new, more efficient catalysts. See, petroleum refining is dependent on a variety of catalysts, right? But there are a boatload of applications in everything from pharmaceuticals to biocatalysts. They are the secret ingredient in so many modern industrial processes that we have the key to lowering their activation energy to ludicrously low levels. Imagine how much chemical and petroleum companies would pay for this, and if ARDA won't sell, then we should really wait. You shouldn't talk about this here. Fair enough. Oh, we lost one. Bye, buddy. Hope you find your dad. This into drive, that would help. So what happens if the car like absorbs the grenade? Oh, it's like a fucking speed boost, man. It also like regens health. That's pretty cool. That is dope. There's this take of bye, buddy. Hope you find your dad. I'm glad you found some humor in it. Okay, so we have some farm silos here. All right. Let's see what we can grab from it. I think I quote that a lot at work for some reason. I don't know why at work, though, that I quote it. I'm like, bye, buddy. I hope you find your dad. I think someone else also said it at work. Or, like, I overheard them. Oh, shit. We can throw a soccer ball. Elf is one of my favorite movies, and we watch it every year when we decorate our tree. Oh, that's cute. I used to watch that movie a lot, too, with my mom. When we were tasked to, like, bake, like, 3 billion Christmas cookies, we would always put it on. Along with, like, Home Alone or, the Santa Claus. I always really liked the Santa Claus. Oh, no, the camera! We were doing so well! We're doing so good, camera. That's annoying. Okay, there's a house up ahead that we shall go to. So one side of the road has radiation, the other side does not. Interesting. Bash down the door. Bonk. We love ourselves some chemicals. Found ourselves an MRE. Polar Express is my family tradition and Christmas movie. I will forever watch that film every year. I think we would also watch that film too. It's very interesting, like one half the road is radiation, the other half is not. here, and then we're gonna go to this gateway, I think. Rude. Bonk and boop your doors. Bomp and boom bonketh. Boop and bonketh. Leave the car running. Hi, Brendan. Good to see you. And we run. We run, we run, we run. We run back to the car. Oh, God. Oh, no. We're very mad at you, sir. That I can be doing at the moment in time. How about you? Ooh, that is a slicey boy across the road. We are doing okay. We are currently trying to get to this gateway. But I've been really tired this week. I mean, every Wednesday has just been like super exhausting at work. Just like how much like we have to do and all the stuff that we have going on. I just can't wait until we're like completely fully staffed. Everyone is trained. And then knowing our luck, the second all of that happens is when someone's gonna leave work and everything. Just
Looks like you're getting the hang of things. Well, once you get that unfortunate driving under control.
Oh, boo, shut up. My driving is not that bad, alright? I may be from Jersey, but my driving is not that terrible, alright? I assume our little friend did not make it. No, our little friend did not make the trip. That's okay, though. Oof. Hey, Pyramid Head's so cute when you boop him, pop him, and he has this sword. Oh! Oh, God. I want pictures. I want pictures. Ooh. Okay. Turn that volume down a little bit. Hi, Spider. Good to see you. And yeah, understandable, Brendan. Yeah, if we're here, if you need someone to talk to. Hi, Jesse. How are you? Good to see you. Okay. It's magical dumpster time. What does our friendly dumpster have for us today? One thing. A prop. The prop. Bring cosmetic item back to the garage to equip them. But where though? Oh. I'm so confused on what I'm supposed to do with this. For all those moments when you won't need roads. Okay. Exterior. Where did this install? Oh, is it a little thing in the car? Oh, I think it's that. I think. I'm not entirely sure. Okay. Nesting is sick. I'm sorry to hear that you're sick. I'm so very tired today. I know. Especially after yesterday having to open and close for work. Yeesh, that sucks. And game is very loud. I was wondering if you had any encouraging words for me in this rough time for me and my family. Yeah, I mean, to be entirely honest, the only passing I have ever gone, like, I've never lost a pet before. That's not true, actually. We did have pets pass away in my family, but I was way too young to remember. And I was very young. So, like, concept of, like, dealing with grief does not exist. And when my grandmother and my grandfather passed away, I kind of felt like nothing. And I don't know if that's because just, like, I didn't have an emotional, like, I had, like, some emotional attachment to them, but not, like, I hadn't seen them in a really long time, so, like, I guess I didn't feel the same way as, like, my mom did, which makes sense because that was my mom's parents. Or my mom's mom and her stepdad, essentially. So, like, it's really hard for me to give advice. I know that, and I know, like, I told you this before, like, you gave Kevin, your guinea pig, like, the best life possible. And I am sure, and I don't know, like, how you went about his passing and all that, and you don't have to share those details, but I'm sure, like, he was very happy to be with you, to have you in those final moments, whatever those moments looked like. I'm sure he was very happy to have that, and know that he'll always be with you. And oh god, was it a game or a movie that we played? No, actually, it was neither one of those. So I made a parody video of something from Red vs. Blue. And, okay, so this is Aaron Gray story time right now for a second. So, context. There's two characters in Red vs. Blue, Church and Caboose, who... Caboose is Church is Caboose's best friend, even though Church does not think he's Caboose's best friend. Because, like, Church, like, hates everybody. Which is fair. But by the time we get to season 13 in the show, Church, aka Epsilon at this point, which is why I named after my cactus, because he's an actual dickhead. He's a little prick. He officially, like, dies in the show. And I made a parody song based off of the song from the musical Come From Away called Something Is Missing. So I named it Someone Is Missing, basically talking about, like, my headcanon of what happened behind the scenes between season 13 and 15 of everyone finding out about Church leaving them and not coming back, and Caboose obviously took it the hardest in my headcanon because Caboose really looked up to Church. And essentially, like, what I was hinting at the end of that video was, it was a very subtle detail that I put in, because, like, I had the lines go like, he is gone but you're still here, basically implying that even though Church has passed, he's no longer with us, he's technically still here through the memories and the stories that we share, and how Church made us feel, essentially, in reference to the characters. And long story long, what I'm trying to say is that Kevin is still technically here. Through the memories and the stories that you tell, you will keep Kevin's legacy alive. So even though he is not physically in the room with us, he is still here because you absolutely love Kevin. I know how much you love Kevin. your little guinea pig. He's so cute. By you sharing your love of Kevin and talking about the stories and not letting the past die, to unquote Kylo Ren from Star Wars Episode 8, you are keeping Kevin alive, essentially. And that is my best advice that I can provide in this moment, I think. Because, like, and also, like, just knowing that grief is a cycle, and there is no one way to grieve or to cope. And grief comes in very weird ways and waves. So right now you may not feel fine, but, like, I'm sure several months down the line, like, you will be okay and everything will feel normal or as close to normal as possible. But there will still be those days where, like, you'll find yourself missing him, and, like, it's like that, like, you just take up that grief takes up a little bit more space. Like, I've seen some really good visuals showing, like, the process of grief and how grief sometimes feels. Because, like, there will be days where I definitely don't think of my grandmother, but there's other days where I'm like, oh, like, Grammy would really love to know about this, or, like, oh, I really hope Grammy is, like, seeing me do this right now, or, like, oh, like, I really miss this about her, and I wish she was here to, like, do this with me, type of thing. So grief definitely comes in those waves. So, like, you may feel okay, but, like, the next day you may not be, and that's okay. That's totally normal. It's not going to follow, like, the DABDA method of grief, which is still technically true. But once you hit acceptance, you may still go back to those other phases at some point. Just because you hit acceptance does not mean you are done with the grieving process, essentially. Sorry for your loss, Brendan. Yeah, thanks, chat, for sharing some kind words. I appreciate it, and I'm sure Brendan does too. We love you too. We love you too. Love you, Brendan. Yeah, we appreciate having you here. And we will definitely collab. Once you're feeling up to it, and once your internet behaves itself, we will definitely collab in the future. Once we find a game that kind of works. Woke up the other day thinking of Daisy, and then went through her photos of her. I miss her so much. I know Poppy does too, but I wouldn't have Jazzy if she was still alive. Yeah. And we fucking love Jazzy. Oh, my fucking internet. Will it distract you from your grief, sir? Because sometimes you just need a distraction. Like, I know when I'm sad, like, I just need a distraction, and I will most of the time feel better about my life. Jazzy is a character. Oh, she's so great. She's a fucking, like, cartoon character. So I think what we're gonna do, because, okay, so if we were to dip back into game real quick here, which I'm gonna actually save while we're here. Did I not equip the item? I swear to God I did. Yeah, I equipped it. Yeah, it's equipped. Y'all! I found it! I found the things! I found them! Yo, this game is so clutch. This game is so fucking clutch. This is so great. They also have, like, some of the, like, the really, like, more obscure pride flags, which, like, I so appreciate. They have the queer flag! Yes, they have the queer flag. Wait. Where are they? Hold on. How make go? That's so awesome. Oh, I love my queer flag so much. Every time I've gone through a rough time in my life, I've revisited so much childhood hyperfixation, so that is true. Seeing lunch, dinner, and Jazzy just said, I want this, I want this, and would not leave me alone. I finally finished and then put my bowl down, and she was like, finally! And I went to lick out my bowl, and I thought, bitch, that wasn't mine! Currently back in my Spider-Man phase since he was my OG comfort character. No, that's so fair. That's so fair. Jazzy, the manager of the washing up. I appreciate all of you guys. Literally all my friends have been so understanding of my current situation and why I have taken a break from content for a while now. It's time to find the new normal and, like you said, occupy my time because that's been working for me. Yeah, and like if occupying your time means like maybe not streaming but doing something in relation to streaming, so maybe playing a game you really want to play but not necessarily stream, or revisit a game that you've really enjoyed, then that counts. That counts as something. But yeah, take your time with it. There's literally no rush to come back to it. Even if it sometimes feels like you need to rush into it, you don't actually have to. Playing off screen recently? Ooh, what game have you been playing? What games has everyone been playing, actually? What has been the game occupying everyone's time as of right now? Should gaming not be, oh yeah, I have to be entertaining. Yeah. And then sometimes I play a game and I'm like, oh shit, I wish I could share this with people. Pokemon fan game knows the Pokemon Insurgents. I feel like I've definitely heard of that before. More mature themed game? Ooh, that sounds fun. More improved antenna. I do not have a circuit board. Multiple times before overheating. Okay. Starting a BG3 playthrough. Ooh, that's fun. Have you decided your class and race yet, Jesse? Spider-Man 2? Ooh. Mental break from Twitter. I will return when I'm ready. Exactly, exactly. I need to make a circuit board. Circuit board.
Thank you. Thank you.
Not yet. We'll see how it goes. Yeah. And if something just isn't your speed, that's totally okay. Okay, so we need to take this to the fucking roof. I do want to try out the test track, which is over that way. Yeah, our antenna is a sad antenna. Pokemon Astros EX mobile game. Nice! Been playing the Sword of Mine Terraria and Minecraft. Awesome. Very big. Very big. Wait, did I leave my car on? I did leave my car on. Let's turn off my car. That might be helpful. Okay. This music is so soothing to listen to. Ooh, outfitting station. Upgrading ourselves? Wait, we can upgrade ourselves? Hold on. Wait. What is this? I love that we can, like, upgrade things within the workshop. I absolutely love it. I've been playing a lot of Magical Delicacy and Dead by Daylight recently. Ooh. Enjoy softer and safer landings courtesy of the power of plasma technology. Grounded sweater. Zaps and shocks you may suffer in the zone. This will do for now, but definitely needs further modification. Ooh. Okay. This is cool. I'll take a medium backpack. Ooh. This is so dope. This is so cool. So cool. Love it. Okay, these are all the lockers. Matter regenerator. This generator makes it extremely difficult for most organic or electric entities to hold onto or harm the vehicle. Oh. Okay, sure. What is this? Limb pulse emitter. Okay, how do we make one of these? Ooh, yay, we have the things that we need. Berry pog. And then... do I attach it somewhere? Am I supposed to like install this somewhere? Sir, I don't know. Aaron's trying to coerce me into doing DVD again. Yes. We will happily play games with you. I don't know where the fuck I'm supposed to attach this to. Oh, on the bumper. Okay. Ah, I see. Okay, we're gonna put this in here. No, pick that up. It took me like a hot second to figure out what the fuck I was supposed to be doing. Oopsies. Honestly, we probably should have had that in the back bumper, but that's okay. Car's looking spiffy. Thank you. Also, yeah, Brendan, Dead by Daylight's a lot of fun, especially with friends. Because we can be memey, and it's fun. I do play a lot of solo Dead by Daylight, though. Okay, I think... so, I wonder, with the current upgrades to everything, if we can just jump right to here. We can just jump right to there. Oh, baby. Hell yeah. So that's what we're gonna do. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna save our game. Because good gamers save their games like 10,000 times. What we're gonna do is we're gonna take a 5-minute break. We're gonna come back and we're gonna do the next mission to push the story forward. And then we'll probably stop there for the night after we're done with that. Sound good? Hopefully it sounds good. But in the meantime, we're going to take a 5-minute break, so don't forget to do the self-care things. grab a snack, grab water, go to the bathroom, do whatever you need to do, and we'll be back in 5 minutes to continue with the story of Pacific Drive and maybe find my car's extended warranty in the process. But with that, I will see you all in 5 minutes and see you shortly. Hello. Welcome. That was a very fast drop. Love to see y'all talking about different types of controllers in chat. I have, in terms of PlayStation 5, I have my 9's controller, and then I have my PS4 Connor one in the back. This one I played the most on, or this is the only one I played on, actually. I kind of hope I don't get stick drift. But we shall see, we shall see. I've only played, like, a couple games on it. Mainly Magical Delicacy is the recent one. But hello, welcome. We're going to play a little bit more of Pacific Drive. We're going to specifically go and follow the quest, which is to go to Sierram again. There seems to be a big storm here, which I guess is where What's-Her-Face is located. So we're going to see how that goes. Except for that too when I play it. Oh, I do need to charge the battery. And probably empty my inventory. So yeah, I should empty my inventory. That's something I should do, probably. And what I should do while I'm here is also make devices and things. Wii U. Wii U, the console no one remembers. I remember. I didn't have it though, but I remember. Okay, so let's make a new... We need a new pry bar. A new scrapper. And we can't make an impact hammer. We don't have a gas cylinder. Okay. Should it honk at me? Okay, fine. As soon as we mouse keyboard is Overwatch. That's fair. And... Polite Poutine! Hi. How are you? Good to see you. It says it has quirks. What are your quirks, sir? How are you doing? We are playing some Pacific... I keep wanting to say Pacific Rim. This is not Pacific Rim. This is something entirely different. But, Mags, did you... I know you switched to PC. So, like, did you try... When you first played Overwatch, did you try plugging in a controller? Or, like, how did that... Like, how did you make that transition? I think you talked about it before. I know you mentioned, like, it was a bit of, like, a learning curve. Doing good, how are you? I am tired. So, we've had a lot of stuff going on at work. And my Wednesdays at work have just been, like, meeting, student appointment, workshop, meeting, go home. Like, 2 Wednesdays ago, I remember sitting in my office. It was 4:30, so we had a half hour till the end of the day. I sat in my office, and I was kind of like this. Like, just staring at a wall. Because I couldn't conceptualize, like, I was just so mentally tired with the day. And yesterday we had our retreat for our unit, which is pretty fun. So it was, like, really chill. My boss's boss let us out early, which was earlier than what we were expecting to be let out, which was already going to be early. So my coworker and I, we ended up actually going to a mini convention that was on campus. And we actually heard Wes Johnson speak about, like, AI in video games, specifically with voice acting and motion capture. And also he did, like, a little Q&A. It was really fun. I'm glad we got to go. I actually got some stickers from a vendor, which was actually a student. So before we actually move on with the game, let me show you the stickers I got. So I got one I got 2 that weren't themed to anything. So this one, oh, it's not going to autofocus, but you got this guy who's sparkly. I love sparkles. And you got a little sea bunny guy as well. And these 2 were Pokemon themed. So this one was like a Lucario, or not like a Lucario, it is a Lucario. A Lucario. And then we have a magical Mimikyu. So shiny, so sparkly. Yeah, and it was really fun getting like to see like student work and stuff like that. No controller once I went to PC, but it took me about 2 months to get used to mouse and keyboard. I had to completely relearn how to play. And here you are, doing amazing, sweetie. But yeah, Palpatine, glad to hear that you're doing well. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, like I mentioned, we're just chilling and vibing with whatchamacallit. Not Dead by Daylight. I wanted to call this Dead by Daylight, and I'm like, this is definitely not Dead by Daylight. With Pacific Drive, we are currently moving on to the next quest to move the story forward in a way. Finding a brand new one for $300, secondhand shop. Ha, funny. And it was a birthday present for me. So many good games on that console. Forever wish Xenoblade X came to Switch. That was a great Wii U game. Maybe one day, who knows. I'm really hoping for the Professor Layton series to get ported over to the Nintendo Switch or the Nintendo Switch 2 whenever that drops. Doing average, but I'll take it. Pacific by Drive Light. Oh my god. Oh, we have to go here first and then here? Boo, I want to go right there. Oh, this might take longer than I thought. Oh wait, actually no, we can just go right to the next exit, the next exit point, actually. I think you're doing above average, Max, but that's just me. Okay, so what do we want? This. When do we want it? Now. Okay. So we're gonna go here, and we're gonna go there, and then we're gonna go to the exit. Okay. That is the game plan, everybody. Alright, we all know the game plan? Okay. Cool. Everyone on board? Sweet. Awesome. Awesome possum. I almost hit a squirrel today. Because a squirrel would, like, jumped out in front of my car. Like, he was, like, backtracking. And then he was like, actually, I'm gonna kind of, like, jump out in front of your car. And I'm like, how about you don't do that? Because that is your funeral, my guy. And then I had another one do the exact same thing. And I'm like, is this the same squirrel? Like, why are you like this, sir? I didn't hit him, though. Squirrel plus... Yeah, I don't think I hit either one. The first one I know I didn't hit, but the second one I definitely felt like I was going to hit that one. We're gonna drive off to the side a little bit. That's an anomaly for sure. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna actually go right here. That road is dangerous. If we go right here, get the fuck out, open the door, left, right. Ooh, okay. Teletype autoscript. Yes, sir, we lost total control, sir. Veered off the road and straight into a house full of squatters. 6, sir. It's like something just took control of the truck, screwed it all up and sent it every which way. No, sir, only Jackson, who probably has a broken wrist. Everyone else is fine, while all these squatters only seem a little scared. Well, sir, the thing is, we actually think they're foreign. They're dressed kind of strangely. They have hats and flannel shirts. Canadians? Canadians? But I thought Canada was north of Seattle. Victoria? Who is she? Oh, I see. It's the fucking town name. Well, if we can get a translator on the line, I'm sure we could work that out very fast. I mean French, sir, but I thought that Canadians spoke French. Miller dated a Canadian and she spoke French. Oh, I see. Well, I'll try that now. Hello in there, are you alright? Hello, do you understand me? We come in peace. Me American, you Canadian. Friends. Sir, I think they're unhappy. Okay. Very pogaroo. Hey, you don't do that. Don't throw it. Car ate it. Okay. Oh, we have the lights on inside the car. That's actually kind of cool. Off-roading. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum. Okay. We're gonna come to a stop, and we're not gonna stop. There's a little cutty guy in the road there. That ain't good. We'll park like, I don't know, like right here sounds good to me. The same with this level. I think I'm done with Astrobot for tonight. Yeah. There's definitely times where I like, I need to take a break from playing this game. Not specifically this game, but like Dead by Daylight or like Magical Delicacy. Like I can't play for like super long periods of time. The alien species known as Canadians. Hey, you never know. Known as the Cali roll in my family. Come back, I need him to open a can of ravioli. What's in here? Ooh, free shit. I'll take free shit. Oh yeah. The circuit board. Ooh, nice. Oh, hi, car. I was not expecting my car to break that right there. Okay. Okay. What is in here? Anything? Actually, lots of things. Ooh, thank you. Not only studies number 7. Spiff is an alien confirmed. Waist height and one of the few apparently benign anomalies reported. These were frequently found hiding in warm, dry places during cold or wet weather. This included under vehicles and by heating vents. Bulbous and resembling puffball mushrooms, they would squirt dark liquid when disturbed and roll away rapidly. Rarely sighted after 1976, but occasionally still reported. Interesting. Okay. Sir, let me in. Sir, let me in. Bro, we really need to get him, like, a headlamp or some shit. Like, I really can't see shit in here. Ooh, free crowbar. I will take that. Chemical, gas cylinder, hell yeah. I think that's all the things that I want to see here. Let's get back on the road. basically we're just gonna follow this road out. That's essentially what's gonna happen. Okay, cool. Ba, ba, da, 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 da. Ooh! Okay. Activate emergency teleporter. Oh, that's sweet. Okay, cool. So that was an experience. That was definitely an experience. I think my tire has a flat or something. We're gonna check that out real quick here. Alright, what's wrong with this tire? What do you need? Mechanics kit, okay. We should have enough to make a mechanic kit. Yeah, we do. Sweet. Bop bunk. All fixed. Love to see it. Return with a spook cake? What's a spook cake? Alright, and we exit. Yay! They mustn't know our intergalactic origins from the planet Cancordian. Cancordian. I love that. That's great. Alright. Traveling to Sierran. I'm slowly working on back on those muscles. Little Debbie Halloween themed cupcake. Oh, okay. Okay, I was just not sure what it was. Little Debbie stuff, good. Probably not good for you, but they're tasty though, and that's what matters. All right. Where's go?
Exciting times
There's
ahead.
a whole lot standing
Everyone
between where we
hydrated?
are and the deep zone. Like another wall, and the entire mid-zone for starters. It's not as simple as driving there. We can't control the instability any more than we can control the weather. At the height of LIM R&D, thousands of us lived and worked here in the zone. So we built LIM stabilizers to make certain sectors and roads a little more predictable than others. It was the only way we could operate as a live research compound despite the instability. And yes, the same technology that destabilized the landscape in the first place. LIM technology was always a double-edged sword from the beginning. We're going to put those stabilizers to work and clear you a path. The old observation towers surrounding Sierra ought to have a map of the stabilizers in that sector. Mind swinging by and finding one?
Find the observation tower overlooking Sierra. Okay, so what we're gonna do... We're gonna go here first, down this way, grab this guy, and then actually... Let's go here first. Whipped cream feeling. Oh, yeah, I remember those. I love those. I love how they try to cordon off where there's like, you know, things in the road. Ooh, I do turn here. Okay. Good that I stopped and looked at my map. Tell me what it tastes like. This is the true off-roading area, because there really isn't many roads. What I also love about this game is like how I think every time you enter a specific area, the map changes. Even if it's just very slightly, the map does change, which I think is really, really interesting. It keeps it, like, keeps the variation good in that regard.
The towers are locked up tight, but you can tighten up security protocols all day, only for one disgruntled employee to program in his name for fun and mess it all up. Anyway, the overload code is 4735.
4735.
Find that stabilizer map and scan it for me.
Oh boy.
4735.
I was assigned to clean these towers out every time the guards rotated. And things I saw. Let's just say that keeping a watch on Sierra day in and day out did not make for a good time. I didn't envy those guards one bit.
It auto put it in for me. How nice of them. Had a taste for my old secondary school's brownies the other day. Well, those were delicious as hell. Used to buy 2 every time I saw them. Made me feel nauseous for a while, and I was like, oh, that sucks. Thanks, game. Yeah, thanks, game. Thanks, bestie. Ooh. I'll destroy this. Scan the stabilizer map. Ooh, here it is. This map found in the observation tower near Sierra gives the detailed layout of the stabilizers and the immediate area stabilizers as if the zone could ever be contained.
I got it. I'm overlaying the map with the available routes near you. There you go. Found 3 sector stabilizers that'll do the job. They're not too far, so I've added the location to your route. The access road will lead you straight there once you're ready.
Okay. The outputs and passcodes, my beloved, yeah. Ah, okay, so we just have to take an access road. Okay. Okay, so we are gonna stop by here real quick and grab that node and look at all those things in there. It definitely. Ominous! I almost ran into a tree. That would have been bad. That would have been bad. I lost the plot. I lost the road. There it is. Subs up. Oh. Oh no. What happened to our tire? Are you dislodged? Mechanics. Oh, fuck. I have enough to make another mechanics kit? I do. Very cool. Very pog. Bonk bonk. They didn't need that fence, it's fine. Fences are optional. Yes, they are indeed. hope you're doing well. How's life treating you? Bungo. The best boys bongo. Finished D&D campaign last night. Ooh! Hope the campaign went well. Are y'all gonna be starting a new campaigns soon? Or taking a break from playing D&D first? Stop honking at me, it's fine. New one in November, I think. Oh, that'll be fun. That'll definitely be fun. Okay, so we're gonna ignore this settlement of houses for the time being. We're gonna drive past it. Because we're gonna go to another one a little further out. Survive to be a murderous menace to society. We love that. We love that for you. Who killed a dragon? Still, we love that for you. Alright. Don't trust them. I wonder who the them in question is. Oh, that's not what I wanted. You too, bonk bonk. I have a scale and a vial of dragon blood for troubles. Oh, that's cool. I love that. Yeah, I kickstarted, not technically a Kickstarter because I didn't back it through Kickstarter, but I think it was also a Kickstarter. A cyberpunk tabletop board game, so it's like based in the cyberpunk universe. Which, it won't come out for another, like, year and a half or so. But I'm very excited. Yeah, and it's got, like, also, like, little figurines and stuff. And, like, from what they were showing, they weren't actually, like, painted. So I might actually get to paint them myself if I wanted to. I'm just gonna turn down game volume on stream. Wait, oh wait, why is it plugging into Cast of Frank Stone? What the fuck? Hold on a second here. Let me change that. Maybe that's why it's so loud. It's like wondering. Let's see. Still here, just working. No worries. No worries. Okay. But I need you to pick up Pacific Drive, because that's what we're playing. We're playing Pacific Drive right now. Hello? Okay. Audio? That is weird. It's very weird. Why no audio? Yeah, we appreciate the lurk. Very much so. I'm just... The fuck is happening? Because I don't know. I also don't know why my casting of Frank Stone one is also picking up the audio for this game. I don't know. I don't know why. You're not supposed to. Excuse me? That's rude of you. This is incredibly rude of you. Very weird. Because it's set to pick up audio. For casting of Frank Stone, not for this game. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, dang. That's not gonna work. Dang. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get into those ones. Can I get into this one? Can't get into this one. Let us in. Roads? Where we're going, we don't need roads. Yes, but we do appreciate lurking. Lurking is a-okay. I also keep thinking it's Sunday night because I'm so not used to streaming on a Saturday night. I keep thinking like, oh, I need to go to bed because I have work tomorrow when I actually don't have work tomorrow because tomorrow is Sunday. And I'm very glad I do not have work tomorrow. I feel like I'm in a tornado right now. Not really, more like a hurricane. Don't know which day of the week it was. It is Saturday, at least in my time zone, it is Saturday. Work, who needs it? I mean, I do because I am poor and need money. Fair. Same. Also, my work has health insurance, which I also need. Because health insurance, ooh, I don't have a bapper. My bapper died. I'm gonna run, skip, frolic through the field. Close that real quick. Open this, and we're gonna make a impact hammer. We do not have space in our inventory for it. Okay. There we go. And coffee at 8:48 at night. Who wants some? Susie probably will take it. Not gonna lie. Oh my, wait. Oh my god, you're freaky. Bitch, it fucking moved position. I don't like that. I don't like that. That is uncomfy. That is terribly uncomfy. Very uncomfy. Because I don't think I actually read this. Hi, Christina. Hi, how are you? So, it turns out you were right. We've had reports from several regions of the zone now, and they're all very similar. We've had these dummy things out in the wilderness, and we also have them inside abandoned houses. We also have them in gas stations, on the road, on top of signs. One report says on a roof. We spotted about 600 now. The file catalogs each and every one. Oh, and you're quite right about the other thing, too. Yeah, I know what happens when someone touches one. We all got plenty of data on that. So I'm going to be applying for a position in Portland now. Portland, Oregon. I've done my review. It was great time being contracted here for sure, but I'm not sure I want to work at ARDA full time, you know? It's very strange here. You work in a very strange place. I'm sure you're doing very important work, and I respect that greatly, but I think now I'd like to go back to academia now. God, there's one outside. I better know for a fact it wasn't there before. Yeah, we need to know what happened. I think you have to be within a certain radius that it moves. Because I'm over here and it hasn't moved. Can we boop boop them? I don't want to find out, honestly. Honestly, I don't want to find out. Not in this playthrough. Take me home. Country roads to a place where I belong, West Virginia. Oh God, there's so many of them there. Mountain Mama, take me home, country roads. Run, Forrest, run. Like, yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. I love you, chat. You're great. What am I doing on gas? I'm doing good. I'm doing okay. Because we could stop at a gas station, but I'm like, nah, let's keep moving more forward with the plot. We all saw that, right? Are you like the same one? Broken Bunny? Oh no! What happened? What happened to you, little guy? I don't like this. I feel like an experiment. That's what I feel like. Like someone is playing with me. Maybe to learn about me. Maybe just in a way you see a raccoon trying everything it can to get into the trash can. Why would that be? Is this a response to the experience I'm performing? Am I interesting? Am I a snack? These damn things chase me and they leap on cars or on the field equipment we've set up and it's like they're playing. Please, Anna. Please, Anna, if you are still in chat with us. Tell me you're feeling the same way. Tell me you're seeing this. Nothing in nature is random. Evolution means that things in our world have function, they have purpose. What is the purpose of these things? What are they trying to do? Are they things in the zone evolving? Are you going to damage my car if I put you on it? I'm just gonna like... Yeah, I do not trust that. be
Don't stay too
approaching
long
the
in there.
zone. Thank you for the lurk, Spider. Much appreciated. This is how it feels to drive in fog, actually. This is honestly how it feels. Can't really see much in front of you. Lights just bounce off. Alright. Thanks, I hate it. That was a firefly, not gonna lie. No, you're fine. I just saw it bouncing around in the distance and was a little confused. Oven, how are you? Good to see you with the little bongos. How was heavy rain? How did heavy rain treat you yesterday? Give me a shout out for combat, Oven, please. I appreciate it. Oh God.
The woods there can be a bit of a maze. If you get lost, follow the pipes. The limb tech and those stabilizers ran so damn hot, only more limb tech could contain it from complete meltdown.
Mixed feelings thus far. It's interesting, but a bit slower than what I was hoping for. Oh, don't worry. It'll pick up. It'll pick up. And you'll have probably many questions. Okay, so best route would be to go right to left, I think. Actually...
It's my turn to give you an explanation.
Yeah, right to left.
About the mass hallucination event that Tobias and Francis were going on about. But don't worry, I won't be nearly as long-winded. Because there honestly isn't much that we know about it. It happened on the morning of September 14th, 1961. My colleague, Dr. James Kay, was conducting experiments at a highly classified site in the Deep Zone. He was assisted by my husband.
Oh, camera, thank you. Thank you for pinging me. Otherwise, I would not have seen it. Yeah, boo! Boo camera! Jason! Jason!
Dr. Alan Turner.
What a meme.
At 0400, their experiment unleashed a gamma-ray surge that instantly killed both of them.
Oh God.
The surge was an impossible amount of energy. Orders
Note
of
to ping you
magnitude
next
greater than
time.
any
Yeah, because
man-made
it comes up
source.
in red.
It also triggered hallucinations in anyone awake within a 10-mile radius. It was a burst of widespread insanity, but only for a short moment.
What is that? Spike puddle. Partial memo, battalion headquarters, February 21st, 1964. As it continues to make the noise outside. Oh my God, he can drop the tomato. Captain Neil Douglas filing. Today we engaged in pursuit of a pair of zone trespassers. 3 vehicles from B Company were damaged and put out of action by what may have been traps deliberately laid. The trespassers, who crossed from Canada via the Salish Sea and may have be fugitives, are believed to have landed somewhere near Joyce after traveling via small boat. After multiple sightings and extensive tracking, we encountered the trespassers at approximately 1100 hours and begin a vehicular pursuit down several fire roads. Driving a stolen government car, the trespassers evaded capture for some time, and we were able to prevent further pursuit by leading our team across patches in some kind of semi-organic oil-like spikes. All 3 cars used in pursuit suffered destroyed tires and damaged wheels. It is unclear at this time whether these patches have been somehow laid in response to the pursuit or had existed sometime beforehand. The patches are extremely dangerous and utterly unlike anything we had seen before. Recommend requisitioning tracked vehicles from Fort Lewis for further exploration. Can I lick it? No, please don't. I want to play in it. No, stop. Don't do that. That is hazardous for your health. We're gonna be diverting off the main road shortly. It's right here. Okay. How did it taste? Asking for a friend. Like licorice. I hate licorice. I do not like it. But Oven, I appreciate you being here. Ooh. Airstrike. Telephone transcript, Central Exchange monitoring, September 14th. Tobias? This is Francis Cook. Yeah, the scientist. I've got a bit of an update for you. I'm afraid it's bad news. Those drums of experimental gravity gel we were sending back to you are not going to get there. Neither is the truck, it seems. We had some kind of atmospheric shift and then more anomalies than I think I've ever seen before. Everyone's safe, but our driver has a broken leg, and as for the gel, well, the whole strip of road between our lab site and that old gas station got smeared and scrambled, so now it's more like some kind of giant trampoline. I'm not kidding. Anything that touches that road just takes off. It's starting to spread to some of the forest and swamp nearby. It's not that the gel is just spilled on the ground. It's like it's part of the ground now, a part of the earth itself. So I guess you can update your inventory logs on that. Is there some kind of maintenance request that I should file for this? Licks the lights. Yeah, it's like Northern Lights, but on the ground. I'm kind of nervous. But I'm also really intrigued. So let's see what happens. Oh wait, that was actually kind of cool. I thought we were gonna go like boing higher in the sky, but that's okay. Let's actually grab this inventory. Why not? Whee! Okay. Ooh, dumpster. Off-white paint. Oh, we can't break into it. Dang. How unfortunate. We're here. Hello? Anyone home? I drew it stuck in my head now. How dare you? I'm sorry. That is all my fault. I will take blame. Zone stabilizer. It is reassuring to know that we have at least some ability to temper this particularly demented flavor of meteorology that blights our atmosphere. The energy demands are truly monstrous, and the infrastructure we have had to construct and reconstruct is an engineering achievement in itself, but we have been successful. How's it raining in that closed container? Shh, it's fine. We have all but perfected the zone stabilizer. Perhaps now we will no longer be quite as subject to its whims. I believe that correctly activating stabilizers will now create gateways that will also precipitate dramatically dangerous zone storms. It is important that nobody uses or modifies these devices without explicit authorization. Oh, flare gun.
seconds of hallucinations sure didn't feel short when I was free-falling through outer space. Heck of a ride, though.
Did you know the rings of Saturn sing?
I saw disembodied arms. Tons of them. They were grasping and crawling.
And, what about you, Oppie? What did you see?
I saw nothing.
How is that possible? Everybody else saw something.
Must have passed me by. I don't know what to tell you.
But weren't you working in your lab that night?
And weren't you supposed to be doing your research rather than keeping track of my whereabouts?
Okay. Wow.
I feel like she's hiding something. Sub. I love how much y'all love that Twitch remote. It's the best. Yeah, I have to figure out how to animate.
Now that we know the ringgits were connected to the mass hallucination, maybe we can figure out what caused it.
Oh boy, do I have theories.
Don't start. Dr. K and Alan clearly uncovered some new way of using Lim to motivate that gamma ray burst.
Oh, yes, precisely. And where do gamma rays come from but outer space?
Feedback on planet Earth, kid. There are plenty of terrestrial sources of gamma rays. Thunderstorms, for example.
No. You said it yourself. The energy levels from that night were much greater than anything we've seen on Earth.
Sure, but going straight to aliens when there's countless perfectly scientific possibilities. Perhaps Dr. K and Alan developed a limb-assisted mass particle collision. Or, heck, tapped into some sort of gamma ray reservoir.
A reservoir? Or a portal?
A portal? To where exactly?
To Atlantis!
Of course! Now why didn't I think of that? That's absolutely it.
I love her. Their banter is so great. Okay, I'm placing waypoints just so I know. Actually, can I just like cut through to like right there? Hold on. Wait a second. Oh, that's high in a mountain. That's no, we have to climb that shit. Hold on. I want to go to Atlantis. That's sad. Boing. That's a source of energy popping out of the ground there. All right. Yeah, let's go around. Who is disappointing? I don't blame you for avoiding it. No, it's just... Oh, God. Come on. No! Guess we're just gonna plow through, I guess. I don't know. Am I on a road? I can't even tell if I'm on a road. Boing! The tire track someone must have been recently is my theory. Or like, well, anomalies are a great deal in the area, so it could just be an anomaly that keeps the tire tracks there. Or people have been there enough to have gone for them to like stay in the... Wait a second. Oh my god! That is such a fun emote. Oh my goodness. Yes, Susie means that emote, yeah. I feel like I'm definitely becoming better at driving. Something it feels like happening. I thought that was something else sounding there for a second. I'm hearing crows. Am I in Dead by Daylight again? There fog? Not right now, there's no fog. Perhaps later, though. Thank you. Oh, I have something for this. Sign quick slot. That one. That was fun.
Hey, Oppie. You've never cared about any of the Zone's stories and superstitions. So, why now? What's in this for you?
What I do is not and has never been any of your business.
Oh.
You're asking us to trust you, so yes. It's our business now.
How about this? You
Called out.
Count orbs or
Whatever it is you like to do, and I'll get the driver to the mass hallucination source myself.
Excuse me?
No. Tobias found this remnant. This is his discovery.
Sure. And I'll send you a nice gift basket to mark the occasion. But I won't let anyone interfere with this.
Called out.
To hell with that! We either throw everything we can at this thing, or we lose this chance, and the answers to the mass hallucination are gone forever.
This isn't like one of your little Sasquatch hunts. I'm not letting you get your tinfoil pseudoscience anywhere near this. This is too damn important to me.
It sure didn't seem too important earlier when you messed up and nearly killed the driver.
You want to play that game? You really want to talk about our track records?
Screw you, Oppie.
I'd rather run this remnant into the ground than work with either of you.
Oh, forget it. We're wasting our breath with this old man. There's gotta be another way.
She's out of her mind. I can't do this.
Look.
Poor guys.
If you want to waste your precious time picking apart bird droppings and squinting at constellations, by all means, follow their lead. But we're better off without them, trust me. I'll get you through no matter what.
Don't stay too long in there.
Alright, I need a sealant kit.
This really is my last chance.
Last chance for what, though? Shh, it's fine. Okay, and then this. Actually, I'll put it in my hands. Bonk bonk. Cool. Yeah, so we'll just follow this road out. Thank God it's a road and not gravel anymore. We're probably not going to investigate much else within, like, buildings and stuff. Just because I want to get back or, like, finish out this mission. I did not realize this mission would be this long. Running away! When you see electrical singles pop out of the ground, what do? You run away. Interesting to know that there is like good and bad and neutral anomalies. I think that's kind of like an interesting thing to see in a way. Okay. I don't think we can drive up that mountain. Actually, we probably need to go this way. Yeah, this way's probably gonna be better. Like this one's just like unfortunately is out of the way no matter what order you decide to do these three in. Anyone have plans for the weekend? I mean, I know the weekend is like almost over because tomorrow is Sunday. But anyone have plans? I know one of my coworkers is going. There's apparently a place in Maryland that does like secondhand furniture shopping. So like she's gonna go look with her husband at like furniture and stuff for funsies. Tomorrow I'll most likely be cleaning. I did some cleaning today while my other coworker was here because I needed her to kind of be like my like, hey, can you like hold me accountable as I do some shit, please? Thank you. We're no need roads.
Had enough in there?
kind of making roads for ourselves right now. Not going too good. Exist in my cave and speak to as few people as possible. You know what? That's fair. Ooh. Oh. Oh shit. Oh shit. We can fix this. We can fix this. We can maybe fix this. We can't fix this. Yup. Well, I guess we have to go back around. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I guess we just have to come back around. I didn't think it would be that steep. Did not think that at all. I didn't realize the drop-off would be right there. Oopsies. Staying in, continue to recover. Good. I'm glad you're staying in. And hopefully you feel better soon, Oz. Almost there, team. Takes the kitten. Miri will love this very much. We're here. Is this what we're doing tomorrow? Doing what tomorrow? I'm actually kind of glad my hairstylist moved my appointment to today. Just because then I didn't have to actually, like, go out and tomorrow and see her. I can't fit the bolts. Hey, Gothix, how are you? Yeah, I was not planning on streaming this long, and then the game kind of, like, you know, took over a little bit. We were gonna end, oh god, it's 10:24. I did not realize how late it was. So, according to this game, I don't, unless it's like we're saving like in between parts of the mission, you kind of can't leave during the mission. So I was under the impression that like we couldn't leave. So that's why I haven't left the mission yet. Because, yeah. So hopefully we're going to be finishing the mission shortly. Got through the first week of fall quarter. I'm glad that it's the weekend. I feel that.
All right, we're in business. The stabilizers are coming online, and the way looks clear, but I'm also getting spikes. The stability in your region is tanking. Get out of there. Fast.
Girl, calm down. Fast my ass. Where are these Silent Hill sirens right now? Yeah, we kind of do live here now at this point. I wonder, can I just... I'm just gonna off-road it. You know what? What's the worst that's gonna happen? Ooh, okay. Carefully. Easy does it. Okay. Listen, I just want to be like straightforward here. Running into trees, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine, team. We're almost there. Hold on to something. Oh, there's a rock. There's a rock. For the main cause of forest deforestation. Ooh, Julie's got the snacks. Oh god, let's go around this. That's gonna be the theme every time we go through one of these things. Alright, let's see where plot's gonna take us.
Nice work out there. The sector stabilizers are fully operational. You've got a straight shot toward the expansion wall. One more thing. You may want to consider armoring up a bit. Once you cross that wall, the mid-zone is another beast altogether.
The mid-zone crossing. Okay, so let's... Okay, so we're gonna drop the... Can we get paint? Okay, yeah, store cosmetic items. Because I think you're the cosmetic item. Deposit collected paint and decals in the paint shelf. One left to store. Paint shelf? Are you the paint shelf? No, that's the Tinker Station. Oh no, you're the paint shelf. Cool, okay. I don't think I have any cosmetics in here. And then use the Tinker Station to identify and fix the car's quirks. Okay. Okay, yeah, and then let's see where the game would have me going next. Oh. Going out that way. Oh, so taking this to F1 and then going right from there. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Cool. Alright, so this is probably we're gonna pop it, lock it. We're gonna pause here for the night because it is 10:30 and I am tired. I didn't think we would stream that long, but here we are. I appreciate you all hanging on out. That was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that experience. It do be late. It do be late. Beep. Beep. Yeah, thank you for being here, Jesse. Much appreciated. So, let's see. Yes, rest well to all of you as well. Let's see who we can raid on over to real quick here. Let's see. Who is live? 24-hour stream? No, it's okay. All right, let's see here. Okay, actually, let's pop in and say hi to Boo the Little Ghost, who is playing some Dead by Daylight. We've definitely raided on over to them before playing Dead by Daylight, so let's pop in and say hello while going out on this raid. As a reminder, I will not be streaming tomorrow on Sunday, so this Sunday I will not be streaming, which I normally don't anyway, or like that's for the new schedule. I don't stream on Sundays. Monday at 6:30 p.m. Eastern, so around 4 hours earlier than whatever time is for you right now, we will be finishing casting a Frank Stone. So if you want to see how the ending of my playthrough is coming along, I invite you to come join us then. I will not be streaming Tuesday because I'm in person on Tuesday this week instead of my normal remote on Tuesdays. And I will be streaming on Wednesday instead, which will be most likely playing the demo for Usual June. I don't know if the demo is still available. If not, then we'll play something else. It's no worries. And then next week, I have no idea what we're doing yet. We might play some more of Pacific Drive. It's more or less going to depend on, because I do want to maybe like do some stuff off stream. I'm not sure, but we shall see. But I do appreciate you all chilling out with me tonight. I really do appreciate whether you've been lurking, chilling, vibing, talking in chat, resubbing, following along. I appreciate you all being here. This is my happy place when the world is stressy and sad. So I appreciate you all being here. Again, we are going to get going on this raid. The raid messages have been dropped into chat. If you like what Boo is up to, please drop a follow on her channel. I am sure she will appreciate it. She's currently playing Dead by Daylight as a survivor and is about to escape from this match against a nemesis. Sub. And also, it is September, so if you would like to gift a sub or subscribe to the channel, you should be getting discounts for that. If not, then, I mean, no worries regardless of which way you go. But I appreciate you all being here. Much love to you, and I hope you have a wonderful, restful rest of your weekend, and I will see you all real soon. My name is Aaron Gray, Queer by Twitch streamer, signing off.